Hi. When did the fight start? Because, yeah, I've been stupidly fucking busy. Like that sec. There we go. Have that coffee. That's why I was late. I was making a coffee half an hour ago. I mean, the timer starts in 15 minutes, no? Or I completely forgot fuck up the time. I got dragged out again, so, yeah. I had my alarm set at 8 a.m. It's paused already. Nice. We'll go see what's going on. Better late than never, right? Totally. What's that? Cool. So many biased people streaming. I am one of the ones who hates everyone equally. Kitchen sink sleep. Wait, what? I mean, I know bombers and why they'd use bombers. It's like taking the Vexes on steroids, but what? Wait, Eve University, thank you for the follow, 16 hours ago. That's everyone. How many camera accounts have died so far, by the way? Because I got into position last night, and, I saw 3 mobile observatories anchored, which is the maximum amount you can have anchored at one time. All the shit I had to do this morning for my mum, she didn't even buy me a coffee. I had to go make my own. Terrible. But these coffees aren't nice, to be fair. No, so while we're loading into the system, because it's completely wrong for me, let's go have a look at what's going on. Manticores. Oh my god. Rats using scorpions, lol. That's like the worst thing you could use. You need to kill them, not fucking delock them. This is obviously stupidly early, and it's not going to be representative of what's actually going on, but it's a good quick way to find out what's going on briefly. So there's one thing to notice. Anyone notice a significant lack of something on the fraternity side? Hey, Kaloa. Hey, you know. So Winterglow are lacking a significant thing that they brought last time. They didn't seem to bring this time. And it's too late for them to bring it now. At least from what I can see currently. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's a major thing missing. 600 purifiers. 208 manticores. 222 hounds. 131 nemesis. The dreads will be the defenders, and the super carriers will be the defenders that are just sat there, like, showing off. But I'm just saying, if the super fleet could not defend against this won't. Like, what they have on grid will not work. There's 4,000 ships on grid. It's taking time, basically. Let's log into my main then while we're waiting. $6,000 in local, by the way. It would have been absolutely amazing if Threat did use their super fleet, because it would show that significant losses were about to come. So you've got the staging down here of goons, NTAC H. OTAC V here. Look at this. Day ED. Like, all of the low sec route is being completely camped. Look. People are burning all the way over to here to try and get in on this. Camping next door as well. It's a very common tactic for an alliance to have fleets stopping other people getting there. So I know during one of the big fights in it, we're doing that. Judging by this scan, it doesn't they're doing that this time. 812 in it there. 135 test. 98 brave. 70 PL. Blades of Grass with 28 people. TNT with 28 people. CCP are obviously going to be there as well. Army of Mangoes. Anyone remember them? Holy shit. $1,167. If this works. Yeah, it does now. Yay. Just gonna put that one there for now. I'm tired. I'm going to go still stream. Thought I saw something happening then. Earth is not streaming. Okay, thought it would be. Let me know what Switch is because he shouldn't mind us having it on every now and then. I need to go to Gmail. No. Go to Drive. Switch is having issues with who's who. So put that down here. So he's happy. I basically have a screen, this, which is telling me who's who, which we put up together the last ball stream we had. So yeah, we did that. He's happy. So I need to go to here. As you can see, one of my mains is still unsubbed, which does hurt, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Guys, look! See, we are in 4H already, if you can't tell. I didn't realize that Switch was colorblind.
Dickhead.
Disco, thank you for the 56 months at tier 1. Twat 0722, sir. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. How are you doing? We are currently logging into 4H because I got dragged out of the house again. I'm not going to tell Switch how I edited standings because it's not going to work for him. But basically, the way I edited the standings to make my stuff friendly or hostile on Zoo was by tabbing to a client that wasn't in the fight in the system and just adding them to corp contacts. You went online before Earth today? Yeah. I was supposed to go live at like 10 a.m. my time, or just before, so it would have been just before the timer. But shit happens, and my mum's like, Reese, I need your help. But for fuck's sake, because you know, my older brother who lives with her can't help her at all. But my brother did come round the weekend, and I don't think they're very happy with me. We made it very clear. So if you remember, on this Friday, I get a phone call on stream, and it's my brother's girlfriend asking if I can take her to the pharmacy, or can Anna take her to the pharmacy? And I said no. I asked how close it was. She's like, "Oh, it's only 2 minutes down the road, or 5 minutes down the road. It's just literally just down the road." Literally what she said. It's like, okay, cool. And it's like, well, I'll speak to Anna, but we're probably not going to do it because Anna's not well. She's like, okay, thanks anyway. It's okay if you can't. In the morning, I get a phone call from her again saying, what time's dinner going to be? Because I have to leave before 4 so I can go to the pharmacy. And it's like, we picked you up at 12, or we're picking you up at 12. You've got plenty of time to walk down the road before we get there. Just let us know when you get home. She's like, oh no, it's by a specific building that's on the complete opposite side of where I live. Basically, it's over an hour away by walking and 30 minutes by car. So it's like, yeah, we're not taking you there anyway. Like, you'll have to figure that out. Then we get them. I tell them to meet us outside because it's a pain in the ass to park where Mum lives. Thankfully, there was some room, and we did manage to park. They weren't outside until we arrived. We just parked up and they just stepped out, so that was fine. And yeah, I already decided that I'm not gonna rush and do dinner because it's the first time we've had my mum, my older brother, his girlfriend, my fiance, myself, and my nan in one room in like over 10 years. It's the first time in 10 years, so I want to spend some time with them, see how they're doing, see if they're actually making an effort on their medical issues and their addictions. They're not. And Nina again brings up, oh, I have to go soon. And my mum's like, no, you don't. Like, it's not even 1 o'clock yet, and the pharmacy closes at 4:30. You've got until at least like 3:30 till we need to leave. And I'm like, well, I'm not rushing dinner yet because there's stuff like Anna and I want to do first. But after that, yeah, sure, we'll start dinner. So not only does Nina complain more, I am forced to cook a roast dinner as physically fast as possible, which makes the roast dinner, in my opinion, shit. Anna loved it, everyone else loved it still, but I thought it was quite terrible. I wasn't happy with my attempt. And yeah, it comes time to them going home. And Nina again asked if Anna would take her, and I said no. Look at Anna; it's like she's barely been able to move because she's still recovering from a virus from work. Bear in mind, she works at a nursery. She gets sick all the fucking time. Every weekend, she's got some sickness, right? But this thing seems to be kicking her ass a bit more than normal. So I wouldn't even allow her to help cook. She helped peel, and that was it. She's not like snotty or anything like that. It's not like she had anything too contagious. So yeah, I mean, my throat hurts, but that's because I had to keep shouting towards Nan. But yeah, so in the end, they're very, very thankful, which I'm grateful for. I'm glad they enjoyed it. No sight. Yeah, it's funny because watching Switch's stream, everyone's telling him about shit he does not need to know. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing now. Is Erst in this system? If Erst's doing the war as well, I tell him the same thing. No. Okay, cool. What's Erst streaming? Okay, yeah. Yeah, lots of people are in Erst chat trying to get in at the moment. Right. Let me spicy. So I'm offering my rolling services to the group. Alright, odds. I'm gonna be spamming D-scan for a bit. Anyone know what I'm gonna try and do yet? The Earth is streaming high graphics, which is exactly what I intend to do as soon as I get in. Um, Switch did get decloaked, by the way. Just giving Earth the same warnings I gave Switch as well. But online before Earth, yeah. Earth is the better stream to watch at the moment. Earth and Switch hits. Because they're actually in systems doing stuff. So we're just doing dailies. Now then. Terminator. Why is this not working? Their probes are gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck game? Oh, this is stupid as fuck. Right, attempt this. Eve is dying. Eve is dead, my friend. Eve is dead. It swallowed like 20 million probes. I'm annoyed. Genuinely, I'm annoyed. I used these like 5 or 6 days ago, and it worked fine. So where the fuck the probes went, I do not know. I'm now worried to check my actual expensive pacifier. You know, the one with the Satori's and stuff. Because I specifically did not reload my probes on purpose. Because I was thinking that's a future me problem. Like I normally do. Because I am, well, I'm not nice to future me, let's put it that way. And if present me can save a couple of minutes doing something and force it to future me, current me will do that thanks to the issue of ADHD. I think Switch raided into Earth there, yeah. We're still waiting to log in. Also, I'm getting my ult into a cheater because fuck spending 600 mil every time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm partly wondering when Switch is gonna apply again for common nonsense. Now, at the moment, it doesn't, we're accepting new people. But it hasn't stopped a couple of others applying, which obviously is the best thing to do. Look at that spam! And then we're gonna spam this button here. Send to current formation on ship when we land. Now we're gonna scan. Now a bunch of probes are gonna appear on the overview as well. See? Look at that beautifulness. Perfect. Now we're gonna recall. Reload. 1, 2. I'm getting used to a new method of scanning. Killer is scared of my wormholes. Wonder why. Now, can you hear that little thud? That's the sound of the you swapping the probe formation. I didn't know it had that. Earth has to deal with the issue I yet don't. But if we do this, this is what's on grid. 20 frigates of probe variation. I think they're all open, right? Yeah. Is it Alt L? Or is it Alt J? Alt J. We need to scan 3 more 6. This hole's low sec, so we're not jumping into this one. It's 160 probes on D-scan, by the way. I can't be bothered sorting out the rest. I did check to see if there's a command to be able to center probes on my current formation, or my current location. You can't. Upgrading to 16 account soon? Your RAM will be fine. Your CPU might have issues. That's my bottleneck at the moment. My CPU is the issue. You're running 30% with 8? Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be easily able to handle like 25, 30 easily. I can handle 23 most of the time. You're mining? Yeah, I can handle probably up to 35, 40 maybe mining if I don't do anything else. But it has to be safe mining in like high sec or something. Otherwise it'll be like 30 in wormhole space. Of course. This is some weird appraisal thing. I would love to take the Cyclone Fleets and the Ravy Navies. For free, of course. God, I'd love to have Ravy Navies. I'm looking into a Cyclone Fleet issue fleet. That's a lot of ships you've built, though. That's really nice. Congrats, man. Keep it up. Like, there's not enough people who are doing industry. Won't really sell anymore. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Here we go. Yeah, they swapped to normals. Oh, if I got them for free, I'd DST them in. Otherwise, it's easier to build them in the actual wormhole, which is probably what you've imagined. Like, it's so much cheaper and easier to just build them in the hole than it is to buy them outside. But I'm debating going cruise missiles for defense. Just regroup everyone. You polarize yourself, that's fine. Yeah, that's basically what I do at XC as well. Wormhole's not blue? Exactly. I do the exact same shit, mate. The Nice is mwah, in an average, for sure. What time do those locked out? No, tell me it's not get started. XD, welcome to my life. That is such a very common part of my life as well. Okay, they're just slow, right? Yes, it's cool. Loki didn't care. Yeah, I like it when nullsec chase us. My last fight with nullsec, though, that wasn't included in the brawl we did on stream. We had a Dracaries, I think, come and fuck my tornadoes up, bastard. People pay you to roll holes? People need to pay me to roll holes. We use our nullsecs to find content though. We had a fight like 5 or 6 days ago where we completely fed the entire fleet, and so many people were just like confused. Because, like, some of them see me as some, like, fucking tryhard FC in the Alliance. Thankfully, they don't think that anymore. But I was like, dude, Sporix took out a fleet, lost it all, but shit fun was had, right? A lot of people enjoyed the fight. Lots of people learned. That's all that matters to me. If you think there's a remote chance of you getting a kill or two, fucking take the fight. Let the Alliance foot the bill. Do you just sigil everything? No, it's for dangerous hole, Praxis for large. Yeah, I use Praxis as well. Can I ask what your fit is, XC? Like, how much mass? $300k hot? Yeah, very similar to mine. Mine's 298k. The reason why I ask is because there's a formula for wormholes. I don't know exactly what it is. All I know, though, is that close to the... You want to get as close to 300 as you can without going over. Yeah, see, I don't have that. What I have is... no mass skills. I don't use abyssal ones, though, because it takes too long. $298k, it sounds like my fit. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Logged off the wrong client. I was supposed to log off, not close. I don't know yet, parters. The API is not working properly. Okay, so you use your Gnosis like we use Hex. Yeah, shocker. I know, right? I'm gonna guess that Winterco's winning the ISK war, and the Imperium are winning the objective, and they will get the Keep Star down, is my guess. So, I am 197.7. Cat Palace. Yeah, I find that funny. Exactly, Devil. If they have a lot more ships to throw at it, then they can win. Otherwise, I got no hope. Yeah, I have a bunch of alts like this. They're very bare skills of this. That's it. Exactly, Devil. Yeah. Bombers are smarter than Vexes. However, Vexes are more mass producible. I don't care what people say. That's just the truth. Yay, we're in. What is it? Control. Oh, Shift M. Outstanding calls. There we go. I've never used this before. I think that's my cloak. No, XD, no. I only mine with hull control. So my main uses the Hulk. So I use this. In a Collexium Depot. I don't know what a Collexium Depot is. I've not lived in Null for like many years. Just nice and plague. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd happily mine everything as well. So my other ships are corvettes that I just fit like this. This tie-dye is worse than Max, by the way. 246 meters on one of my mines. Nice, I think. I don't know. I use a... So for gas mining, I'll use a Outrider. For ore, I just use this. And for gas, I use this. Oh, 346 million. Okay, not M3, my bad. Using Max. Ah. Oh, there we go, we're cloaked now. Monkey, you shaved. It just fell off one day, dude. Don't know what happened. Got downstairs, the hair is still stuck on the stairs. I don't have stairs. Wondering why I had so much risk in my heart. I was looking at my scripts on my board, which has 47 left to 300. You've used 253 scripts already. We're not checking the instrumental. No, I do not use Tech 2s. I hate Tech 2s. Gas mining, I use Syndicate. Ore mining, I use T1. Yeah, but I don't know if I can look at this. No, I'm high, because there's more than I can mine. My area has 5 reflection deepest. So where I am, I have the biggest force, so I want to grab as much of it as I can without getting any residue waste. This is apparently what's on D-scan right now, but that is so wrong because it's still going. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? This is the double click we did like 10 minutes ago. I'm good, what about you? I'm alright. Getting there. I'm gonna turn my light on 1 sec. I'm back. So I can move to a fresh one. I mean, that's not bad. If you don't mind mining, then that's cool. Perks of a wormhole is that we don't have any rules on strip mining or getting the good stuff. Anyway, that's a new D-scan. So I'm just reporting on the fight now that it's taken us over an hour to log into the site, into the system. We will be reporting on the war, obviously, as everyone else is. This is what's on grid right now: 5,126 ships. 801 of them are a capsule. 815 bombers, 343, 46 hacks, 308 combat battle cruisers, 300 cruisers. So what cruisers are there? Caracal, Sice, Ospreys, Vexes are the main ones. Omen Navy, Stormbringers Bellicose, Gila Ultras Celestis, Auguras Caracal Navy XX, Blackbird XX Navy, Mowers, Stabber, Cinnabor, Rodiva, Rupture Thorax, Vexer. If that's next door, I am not going out. I can't. Imperium. So the Imperial wormholes have to do the same thing, even if it's I guess if it's roaching, they're fine. Oh, it's Manan's drop of this throat. One sec. Right, hi. Most people scared of wormholes. Yeah, I don't get why they're scared of wormholes. I'm actually more worried of nullsec than I am of wormholes. I'm petrified of highsec. I have trauma in highsec. Do you salvage your combat sites, by the way, XD? This is gonna be horrifying, by the way, to load grid. That's what we want to look at over there. No, okay. I've got something that might make you want to start salvaging your combat sites if you do them. I need to add init to red. So the thing I have to worry about is that there's a shit ton of mobile observation units. I also need to go to my drive again and update who's who. In wormholes, obviously, it's worth doing. So I have a drone boat that will salvage automatically for me as I go along. All I have to do is warp it to the salvage and press F. Or the drone's engage button. You probably have smart bombs, is what I guess. Yeah. 2,700 deeps with smart bombs. You'd love my wormhole, by the way, then next day. Can you share your smart bombing fit with me in my in-game chat? We'll see how much damage you do with my wormhole. Am I not able to just look? There we go. Finally. That's a lot of winter code reds. Okay, that's Abyssal. T2 Abyssal. I need to stop showing brackets. We're not going high graphics, by the way. The in-game chat is the petting zoo. If you just link me your best one, I will just make the whole rack of them. There you go, all colors are on. That's just about been touched. Like 3,000 of it's been taken. And being an idiot and that emoji at the fucking front again. Nan needs to stop letting her out the front. So do that. Copy. So 1700 volley, 287 DPS, and you have what, 7 of them, right? 2000 DPS. Now then, let's show you some magic wormhole stuff. In my wormhole, you'll get 500 DPS. I've just activated my effects now. Bearing in mind, we're using the only one smart bomb that you linked, and I've just copied it onto all the others. There isn't Avatar in the hell here. Do you want to post one with a better stat then? So you've got positive range and duration. Okay, let me just do this. We'll just go best case scenario for you, yeah? So best case scenario, if you had max roll on all of it, that was significantly less DPS, by the way. That was a really bugged or broken one. Now, turn that off. Copy these in. So these are the absolute best max roll you could possibly get. $2,639 DPS sounds about right. See, in my wormhole, range doesn't matter at all. Because your range is 7.2, yeah? Goes up to 12.4. With 600 DPS. You're pumping out 4,500 DPS. I might steal this fit, by the way. XD's Smarties. The Praxis won't be able to tank each other with that deep. I can probably fix that at some point. I'll get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. No, you've literally made it as stable as possible. Not enough. I mean, I'd probably go with that one just because it gives you an extra 0.9%. Shield tank is not impossible. I used to shield tank rat as well. Thanks, Spicy. That's fine. I guess if it's less skilled characters, right? Yeah. But I would have pods, please. Most of my alts have really good fitting skills now. This shows you do not have any cap issues at all 5s. So you're missing some skills. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it the easy way. Max, good point. Yeah, good point, good point. I forgot about that part. Well, yeah, I'm stupid or... $6 billion for that. Fuck off. No one's paying that. I know, right? Cue extended downtime. So I'll show you my smart bombers, by the way. I come up with this. Well, I stole this from Spicy. We're not ratting with them next year. I'm thinking of using them to kill people with my wormhole. But this is probably what I will use. Wow. But I'm probably wondering if I should go thermal damage, not EMP, right? Because EMP is all good and all, but it's like the worst type we can have. Wow. Or maybe even go explosive like you have, and just max tank for that. That's probably the best bet. Bless you. Is it Graviton then? That's kinetic. Proton? Yeah. For Architect 2. 320 DPS. No, Rainbow makes it harder to tank. That's not what you want. Exactly. 94% gets you quite some time. They're not supposed to last with cap, by the way. They can tank long. They can tank long enough until they run out of cap. Now, 320 DPS. I'm gonna have 7 of these, so 320 times 7, similar to you. 2240, right? Add my effect. 3,850 with a range of 10.3. Yeah, I don't want mine cap stable because they'll kill each other. Mine are for camping wormholes to kill explorers. We have a setup Dwayne made that lets you surround a wormhole and kill any explorer that doesn't spawn within jump range straight away. So any small ship that jumps in would be instantly bombarded by 7 smart bombs. If running 7, okay, that could be interesting to use. I want to use Roke for one reason though. I love the fit of it. It was my first ever battleship I wanted to go to, but I couldn't get in it because little did I know that it was a fucking missile boat when I first started. Eve offline. We're waiting for the servers to let us in ASAP. I know it doesn't have enough mids. This is just for, like, fun. And drone DPS is 158 though. Now, if we want to go over the top with this, smart bomb OTT test. $10.3. So we want to go to a thermal. You said was the best, right? That plasma then? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah. So that's 709. Probably a lot less now. Yeah, 550. 3850. 15 range. Now we're going to close this one, or get rid of this one, and we are going to mutaplasmid. Ah, fuck, wrong one. Can I just control Z that? Yeah. Let me know as soon as the server's on, by the way. This is just a test to see how OP we could make it, right? Not using officers, though. Though we will check with officers after. So that gives you 18-kilometer range in our wormhole. So now 3850 is what the total DPS was. So now it's 757 times 7, 5300 DPS. By the way, that's a volley of 31k. Enough to alpha cruisers with no thermal resist, right? Which is going to be very rare. Negative and all the other stats. So if we want to go to officer now, Cormax is the absolute best. Already, right? Let's go to no wormhole effect. 9-kilometer range, which is massive by default. And that's already with it all minus for some reason. I don't know why that's minus. 15-1 range. $70 DPS, 77. And by the way, they're stable with a full Bex roll. Right, Zoo can log in now, so we're logging her in. This is without the wormhole effect, by the way. So let's add it in now. Sorry, let's not add it in yet. 616 times 7 is 4,300. That is without the wormhole effect, right? Add it now. 1,000 DPS per ship. 7,000 DPS. With 26-kilometer range. Now what you could do is move to a C6 and get 1,200 DPS. Oh yeah, you wouldn't do this, by the way. You're talking something about you want to try Pokemon. If you want to try, you can DM me on Discord to join the Easy Clap. Easy Clap, can you DM me? It'll be easier if you DM me by joining my Discord than poking me there. But I would love to have a chat with you about it. Hey Jacob, how you doing, my friend? Thanks, Easy. I'll speak to you after stream, mate. I appreciate the invite. Let me log in first to Tangier. We don't have many people using Tangier. It was mostly just spawn dungeons, so I turned it off. Probably not that one. This one? Is it this one? Oh wait, that's not worked. Is it this one? I think this one's well, right? Yeah. And this one. Yeah. Not that one. That's loud. And we'll add that one too. Yeah, I wanted to add the other ones as well because people like memes apparently. Oh my fucking god, this cat. 1 second. Can you see that? She's wrapped up in my dressing gown. There's a better one. I've accepted your chat. Looking at posts of the war is hilarious, by the way. Cat's better than streamer? 100%. The part of my chat would prefer me to get a cat cam. Yeah, yeah. That's literally why we have a cat cam. Because people preferred it. You can see her there. She has her own dressing gown there to sleep on to try and encourage her to get away from my face because I'm very allergic to her. But she doesn't like it. She likes the one that I'm wearing. And if I start wearing that one, she doesn't want it still. She only wants the main one, this one here, which is the one I was just wearing now. And now here comes the little shit. Look how cuddle then. I know you're cuddly today. It's so funny watching chats of the other war reports, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, they're breaking the server on purpose." It's so funny. I love it. The rhetoric that the nullsec people urge is just so funny. I merge. Do you know the story of why we have a cam, by the way? Now she's laying on my electric blanket, which is here. This is the electric blanket. You can't reinforce the nodes unless you request it, and you can guarantee that they've moved the 4H node onto the Jita server and moved Jita onto a different server because a lot of people are reporting lag in Jita. The people's fault who it is for lag is the null blocks themselves. There are supers at another Keepstar. Urs didn't reply, so I don't want to try it. Think we're logging in, maybe? I doubt it, though. We will keep trying. Some people are claiming that CCP forgot to reinforce the node, but I doubt that. Over 150 job applications? Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm in a similar situation, but I now get government help. Why are you purring your little head off? Are you gonna attack me, are you? Yeah, she wants her belly rubbed. That's how you know that she loves you. She likes belly rubs. Hello. Mojo wants a company. That's my coffee. Okay, she went up to me, meowed, looked at me, flopped on the floor, went belly up. Yeah. Mojo's very protective of her stomach. If anyone else tried touching her stomach, she'd attack them. Playfully, but she'd still go for them. But as you can see here, well, you can't really. I am stroking her stomach, and she lets me do everything. Even when she's sore, she lets me touch that area. She knows I'm just trying to help. Took her a long time to realize that, but yeah. Yeah, custard, she has, yeah. Not while spitting, etc. She never does that. She does love pats on the back here, like that. She meows. She prefers strokes like this, though. And she loves being brushed. Brush is there. She absolutely goes nuts with the brush. See, look at that. Can you, like, stop moving your head up so I can stroke you properly, or brush you properly? So normally I have to grab her like this, just so I can actually get the proper brush treatment going, because she does need brushing a lot. And normally she'll only let me brush parts of her, then she'll be like, this side more, this side more, this side more. But I need to do it up here. As you can see, she absolutely loves it. Oh yeah, all cats do that, yeah. So if I do this, she'll brush herself. See? And then you brush where she was brushing herself. You have to be very careful on the head, though, obviously, and the belly. Kiro, let's not start that shit, buddy. I've seen the crap you've been spouting in Earth chat as well. There are just as many bots in all the other alliances as there is in the Chinese ones, so yeah. You're gonna start calling them bots. Please prove that that you have no bots in your group as well, if you're one of the main groups. And if you're not one of the main groups and you're just spouting the shit that Nullsec posts, please do a little bit of research. And yeah, they don't side with anyone. Well, Jotun does, but I think he's the exception to the rule. But he has no power in TQ. As far as I'm aware, only the GM accounts and certain CCP accounts have the access to do powerful stuff. People like Beyond B, etc. So I have had CCP harass me on stream once before. One of one GM skin? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I want to see it. Post it in the Discord, dude. Always happy to see stuff like that. GM Nito. Oh, that's lovely. That is absolutely lovely. I would take the 100 bill offer personally. A 100 bill goes a fucking long way. So I would have took the money personally. Server's still offline. I'll show you my special stuff, by the way. Let me show you what I've got. Get in there. Okay, ignore the sentries. Here we go. Right, so we've got the Zarbox corpse. 142 other ships. Nice. Yeah, they did it for GM Week, I saw. Extra Squishy. Woody White Rhino. These are all streamers, ex-streamers. Yumi was a very popular PvPer back in the day. Tavanis, a good friend of mine. Torvald, streamer. Sutonia, streamer, now CCP. Romantic Exorcism, streamer, now beat CCP. Raiden, used to be leader of Streamfleet. Planet 6's Frozen Corpse. He is the guy who forgot to bring fuel for his Titan DD, also known as Reload or the Ezekiel Guide 2. Pixar, what a twat. Paxex, streamer. Odyssey, very good friend, constantly on every single kill that's expensive. Nax, a good friend. Mojo is the real star. That's a meme from my friend. Lysis, the only player to ever have been killed during a CCP staged event that was not staged. I do not have yours, XG, I don't think. Lucilu, Lokivor. Lucilu, streamer. Lokivor, streamer. Lady Eleanor is a CCP main character. Kian, good friend of mine. Jintan, obviously. Jintan. Icy Salak. This corpse is going to be stupidly rare, by the way. Custard, I don't think so. Icy Salak is now CCP Street Waffle, so that's a very expensive corpse. Icy Doro, Gustav, streamer. Gorski Car. GM Ice Cream, that's going to be an expensive one as well. I killed him for that one myself. I AWOXed him. Totally didn't make sure he died to get the corpse. Frank the Bank streamer. X-Ray D, my friend's alt. Erst, obviously Erst. Eridusel, obviously Erst. Dobber is X-Ray D's main. Dark Creedon used to be on my fleets a lot. Chaos, obviously you know who Chaos is. CCP Troglodyte, CCP Swift, CCP Convict, CCP Aurora, CCP Alpha, CCP Alpha. All of them, obviously CCP. Caro is a streamer. Cable, rmtfiles.com. Bush Kitty, well, yeah. Blight's a great PvPer, content creator, and a good friend. Bjornsson, great friend. Ave, good friend and constant person who tells me I'm doing shit wrong. Hey, Aries War, how are you? If you don't like humans, I have a kitty cat. Where is she? There. They're not in here because they're hard to get. They're in here because they have a meaning. Just like these. You want to have masks when you're around corpses, just an FYI. Probably Aries. That wouldn't surprise me. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of Spurge on Reddit today. Yes, I did know, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to log an I's account into the system, but it's not working. I'm gonna keep trying for sure. It took over an hour to get into it before downtime. It was on grid for like 15 IRL minutes, and then it obviously had downtime. The biggest problem we have right now, he's not backseating. I wouldn't consider that backseating. I'd consider that encouragement more than anything. But yeah, it was on grid for 15 real minutes, and then I forgot to warp off before. It's time to null bear shame. Oops, I mean sheep shame. Nah, sheep have more brain cells. Sorry, I had to. Hey, Dumbush, my friend. I have your corpse, by the way. I don't know if you know this. It was like 70% hull, so it was 100% dying. I'm mostly a wormholer, by the way. You know, everyone's like, "Monkey, we found your wormhole." It's like, yeah, so if I can advertise it on stream, like, I do not hide that I live in 132144. Right? I've never tried hiding it, never will. I heard Goons bought the entire market on Vexes. That wouldn't surprise me. They've also probably produced a shit ton. I would love to have a Goon industrialist show us how much they produced in the last like 2 days or so. I'd be offended if I wasn't seeded. Yeah, same Bush. We are seeded. I know that much. You can make 90 BSs in 3 hours. How many Vexes can you make though? Oh, okay, so 180. Damn. That's amazing, XG. That's really good. Only 4 characters. Is that max indie skills though? What are you training? Only 2 of them have max? Okay. Vexes are highly underrated. Yeah. Bombers do the job better though, in my opinion. Because it does less lag. But again, bombers are skill intensive to get into, like 30 days or so. Other 2 have 5 job orders. I've also run out of pyrite. Yeah. I hear that, is it pyrite or something else? It's like a major bottleneck at the moment for ships. They're not going to be using blops, but they'll be bridging people with blops for sure. Was 40 in CJ. Oh, that's a player market though. The keep star in BTAC 9 is reinforced. Or is paused, sorry. No, it's not. It's repairing. Apparently, the node's up and the keep star's repairing. Do you want to post the links, Custard? Go back, have to get some foods. Enjoy, Bush. Oh, Bush, I'll DM you later about something, by the way. Like the thing you helped me with. Mojo. 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 Come here. Those systems are up and you can see the people. Yeah, some people are claiming there's 1200 fatality in system and people are launching fireworks and stuff. Yeah, I think the node's dead, right? Almost 5 a.m. Goddamn XD. Also, we need to get a shout out for XD when Mojo's off my keyboard. Can I help you? Oh, okay. Thanks, Ian. I didn't notice. I just remembered he was a streamer. Ooh. And you actually use blops. Can you invite me to your blops fleet next? I'd love to do blops again, thank you. Use Proteus Hunters, it's what I use. You can guarantee, by the way, that all the subs, I consider anything sub battleship in blops just subs, but you can guarantee the non-battleships had to hold DPS so that the bigger ships can get on it. Oh, what did he lose? Was it a prospect? He lost his Proteus, it was not worth. Oh, it was a bomber. Okay, Sino bomber. No, just normal bomber. Dickhead! I will not apply to the corp. I want to get friends with benefits. Then you obliterated a roll in praxis, yeah, with rapid heavies. It's a scary comp, to be fair. Joking, thank you very much for the 25 months with Prime. Much appreciated. Went out for a 20-minute walk. Nice. I went out for a walk with Anna on Sunday. Ernst is having fun in his chat. We reach out to do stuff together. Yeah, I know. My time is really fucked at the moment. So if people are actually in the system already of 4H, it'll be interesting to see what CCP does about it if they do anything. Dude, DC lives are better now. DC is 9 p.m. for me now. That's not bad. Part of me wants to do a stream blops fleet. I think it'd be fucking hilarious to watch us all die. Maybe I see a Saber on D-Scan. I'd be pretty worried about a Saber on D-Scan too if I was in my mining fleet. I lost 4 prospects to a Saber, a couple of Sabers once. It hurt badly. The rest of them got out there. Image. Saber's even worse. Any Saber's usually hyperspatial, but any bubbler or a wormhole is really bad when I'm jumping through with my miners. I've replied already, Custard. I use local. Yeah, I don't use local ever. Naturally, I think the server's rebooting, or at least the node's rebooting, because it's not kicked me out straight away yet. Ooh, I like that one spicy. Yeah, new equals warp. I mean, when I was in null, I was wary of even blues. We were being backdoored all the time. For those of you who don't know what that means a friendly character is a spy for the enemy, typically owned by the enemy as well. And what they do is they scout your locations cloaked up, and when you warp to a new site, they light their cyno next or near the place where you are, and then the hunter comes in, and then the hunter's usually bridged by like a titan, or typically it'll be by a blops, and then a cyno goes up on the target, and the blops come in to kill it. That's called backdooring or blue scouting. I've always used it as I've always called it as backdooring because that is the original term for it. People started changing the name to blue scouting quite some time ago, but I will always refer to the original. But yeah, Custard, on the fleets, I actually do serve usefulness. I used to FC blops all the time, so I have all the characters, etc. Thanks, you. Yes, I've seen my gut make it caught that way. You come into our own society beacon. Yep. They typically used it on supers and stuff. Disability phone call tomorrow. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. I have the disability phone call soon as well. Actually, I've already been put on limited work capability, so I can't actually work. So it does help with getting some money now. The problem is we put a donation goal up over there, and it's not enough to cover Mojo's bills now because of some other bills that come out that I wasn't expecting. So I'm actually still lower than I need for Mojo. Now that's my kind of FC that Erst is watching right now. He's using the Grista skin. Yeah, actually, I wish you the best of luck with your call, mate, and everything else that's going on in life. Eagle Fleet, okay. Apparently, Norris has arrived at the Keepstar that Erst is watching. Norris has been permanently banned by CCP, by the way, so when they realize it's him, he'll be permanently banned. letting us know I've just logged into 4H. Yeah, Neuros has been banned permanently for RMT. Have you not heard of the threat holding corpse problem? Swing! How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. They're loading now, mate. I've just got in. It took an hour before downtime to get in and 45 minutes now. Mojo's going all over the place. There will be news I can tell you guys soon, though. I can't wait. As soon as we find out ourselves what's going on. So, Swing, they've finally taken me to a mental health hospital. Yeah, so I get that in a couple of months. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is my wallet. Do you like it? Honestly, Swing, it's about fucking time. And it's not the hospital's fault they haven't done it before. I've just never been honest with them. So I've been honest with them because of my partner. She's gonna try and come to my appointment, but we think she's not gonna be able to because she's got a what is it, a hen do to go to for her friend, and I told her that's way more important than my appointment. Bear in mind, Anna's last partner refused to ever let her go anywhere. And I'm the opposite. I'm trying to get her to go out with her friends more, even if it means that she and I can't spend as much time together. It's worth the fact that she can see that she's got her freedom back. Because that shit takes a long time to get over. Do we have any more of these? God damn it. Mojo. He was very controlling and very abusive. I won't go into all the details of it, because obviously she's not as open as I am. But there was a lot of strain in our relationship early on because of it. Until I got with her, I'd never actually realized what controlling and all that was. To the point that her mum said that I was extremely controlling. Okay. Because at one point, Anna hadn't driven in over 2 years, and she had to drive from Scotland to her hometown. And she asked me, so Reese, can you just help me with roundabouts? They're my biggest fear. And it's like, yeah, of course, I'll help you any way I can. So her mum was in the back of the car, I was in the front with Anna. She and I was just talking, and her mum was just like daydreaming. But every time it come to a roundabout, I was like, oh, it's like the third exit or the second exit, not this one, not this one, this one, or whatever. And we did that for the whole journey, the whole like 10 hours or so it took to get home, because she stopped a couple of times, because obviously getting back into driving on the motorway is fucking scary, especially going several hundred miles in one go. And her mum didn't like me at that point because Anna made a very silly but very dangerous mistake. And she, at like midnight, she turned into a road that doesn't really show itself properly. It's a 3-lane road either side. And basically, you have like a road here, turn off here, go straight, turn off here, turn off here, turn off here. So she thought, oh, just follow this around here, which brought us into oncoming traffic, which scared the shit out of her. She has a panic freeze up thing, right? So just like 10 meters ahead of us was another crossroad. So I said, look, babe, just go through here. As soon as all the lights turn red, just fucking go through the red, right? You have to get back onto the right side of the road. And her mum was like, oh, it gets much worse than this. So I leaned back and I was like, you're really not fucking helping. Because Anna is already panicking to the max. Shaking, crying, and everything. And it's like, ignore it, babe. Like, you fucked up, yes, but we'll deal with it later. We ended up going back home without any more issues, but she was very subdued and very scared and constantly asking me if it was the right way. And obviously, I'm not a driver, so I'm not experienced at driving. I've only had like 11 lessons. And we ended up getting there. Perfectly safe, our lad. And she was then panicking for hours and hours that she'd been given a ticket or something because she drove onto oncoming traffic. Done a bunch of research. Also, the very next day, her cousin was driving from Wales, or to Wales, and had to come through her town. So she come over. And her cousin, by the way, did the exact fucking same thing in broad daylight, though, and turned into the oncoming traffic because it's not properly marked. And tickets were never given out. I did try to get her to pull over Custard, but she wouldn't. But yeah, that night her mum hated me. And then a couple of days later, her mum said to her when I was on my way home that I'm controlling. I'm the worst person ever. I should get rid of me. I'm worse than her ex, etc. Which is really hurtful, to be honest. And all because I told her that she should shut up because she's not helping her daughter. In my opinion, the mother should be the most supportive of the daughter. In the car when you make a fucking mistake, not the boyfriend, because we weren't even engaged at that point. It was quite early on into our relationship, like a year or so on. And Anna was telling me all this on the coach home, by the way, so I'm really pissed off as it is. I'm not feeling great anyway, because I hate traveling. I'm always in pain when I travel as well, and I have to be very careful what I eat and drink. Then another time I go up, I keep trying to like remind Anna that she's got work in the morning. She needs to get some good sleep because she starts at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or whatever. She has to get up at 5. And her mum said that I was again being controlling because I just said, "Oh, you gotta don't forget you're going to work tomorrow, babe. Like it's 11 o'clock, it's 12 o'clock, whatever." So in the end, I said I'm going to bed because I couldn't keep staying up that late. Like I don't sleep very well. So I try and get to sleep early when I'm at someone else's house because I'd like to try and not sleep the entire time. Or spend the majority of the time in bed. Right? And distance off. There we go. And then Anna admitted to her mum that I was controlling. And Anna then spoke to me and explained how I was controlling. And I said, that's not controlling. It's called being a fucking supportive partner. If you ask me to do something, I'm going to help you. Like, she wanted help with her diet. She had the problem of that she'd just not always stick to the diet that she wanted. I don't think she needs one. She wants one, so I'm going to support her with it, despite the fact I don't think she needs one. And it led to her mum again saying I was controlling. Anna agreed I was controlling, so we had to chat. And I explained that I'm not being controlling because, quite honestly, I've never ever in my entire life had to worry about controlling language, etc. It's never been a fucking thing I've ever thought about. Because to me, partners support each other, and just because you're helping each other, it doesn't mean you're controlling the other person. I kind of pointed out that her mum was the controlling one, and she realised that I was being honest, and that all I tried to do was help her. I'm not the best at relationships, don't get me wrong, I'm fucking useless at them, it's why I was single for so long. And That's the wrong Keepstar. Okay, so the supers are on there. There's the right one. But in the end, it got to the point of me going up there a couple more times, and her mum realizing that I wasn't actually controlling, I was just being supportive. Yeah, I know, Swing. That's why she was doing it. She wanted to lose weight because she thinks she's fat. I don't think so. I think she's like the right average, if you know what I mean. But women have a problem of constantly comparing themselves to models who are fucking super skinny. For example, my mum used to be a model back in the 90s. Not many people realize that. And she only had that weight because of cocaine. That's why you prime sub Swing. Yeah, my mum was a model in the 90s. Hey, it worked. Swim, thank you so much for the prime for 25 months, mate. I do appreciate you a lot. Um, but yeah, my mum was a model, and the only way they could sustain their weight, by the way, was by taking cocaine, speed, and a lot of other drugs, right? It was not a feasible diet otherwise. She also would constantly throw up her food because she couldn't afford to keep the weight. My mum was skinnier than I was, by the way. But she was one of the more successful models for this company. The funniest part about it, though, is that my mum asked my nan at the age of 17 or 18 to become a model because she'd been offered a job. And Nan was like, fine, but only if your sister can go with you as well and be a model too. Because whatever my mum had, my auntie had to have better, basically. And so my mum and my auntie went to this job, and they gave my auntie a trial period where she just could not cope with the modeling life. And she quit within like 3 days or something. Anything to do with hard work, she can't do. Kind of like me, IRL, to be fair. And so, yeah, my mum was a model for 5 or 6 years. I think she got onto drugs way before that, though, because she was already skinny before that. She just got a lot skinnier. And, but that's the thing. People see these models, they see how great their figure is. I personally fucking hate it. And they think that that's how a normal woman should look, when it's absolutely not the way it should be. Humans weren't designed to be skin and bone. Point in case, me, I know. Um, but currently, because it's so easy to access social media and stuff and see like modeling, it's so much easier for women to get the wrong idea of how a real woman should look. It's similar with porn, right? Kids growing up who watch porn, they have no idea what sex is like IRL, and they just imitate what they see, and it's not realistic at all. So I'm hoping that women will eventually see that they don't need to be skinny as fuck to actually think of themselves highly. And I'll also add, Anna's self-esteem was fucking destroyed as well. So yeah, she'd also would never say no to anyone. It was ingrained in her to just say yes to everything. So I'm very happy she says no now. She doesn't go over the top anymore. If she doesn't want to do something, she'll tell you. Seeing the 4H keep getting destroyed is crazy to me. Nah. It was always going to be destroyed. There is physically no way to save a Keepstar if you truly want someone to destroy it. Like, the Keepstars are going to die. There is truly no way to protect the Keepstar anymore. Wait, you're telling me if I deliver pizzas, I won't get it? Yeah, and you also shouldn't attack your stepsister if she gets stuck. That is highly illegal. Oh, is it too late? Are you going to prison, my friend? That's better. We can see shit now. So, we have vultures here, so probably maelstroms, okay. Maelstroms here, you've got dreads and carriers down here belonging to Winterco. There are so many drones. You've got a battleship up here belonging to Winterco, Scorpion, just probably jamming the bombers. You've got bombers everywhere. Yeah, I don't have a stepsister. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Yeah. Imagine how effective I'd be in this situation, by the way. And BTAC 9 Keep is also being attacked as well. Erst's color scheme is different to ours, so it's the opposite way around. So for him, Imperium are blue and Winterco's red. But there's currently 4,890 people in the local. You could actually swim. It's not that difficult. Because once I set up the other clients, right, they're all minimized. So they take up minimal resources. It would then be down to the server to keep up. I need to add in it, that's right. What's Goon's plan after this? Probably to break down more of the keep stars. There are more keep stars in 4H, so if they truly wanted to take it to Winterco, they have to remove all citadels in 4H because it's their staging. Has been for a while. So they absolutely must destroy this system at the same time as Winterco must defend it. Yes, there is people that can take on people still. We've seen it before. People were like, oh my god, they're going to be huge and it's going to be impossible to deal with them. No, it will be possible to deal with them. You just need your friends, your enemies to become friends. You need to do diplomacy. You need to speak to people. However, I don't think diplomacy is going to work on the Imperium for this because they've been systemically destroying everyone who declared war on them during World War B 1 and 2. So this is literally revenge for World War B. I think after they've wiped out the Keep Stars, I think they'll be more than happy to just sit back and build. Because remember, you can only stay top dog if you can fill the numbers of ships that you need. You may have like 10,000 people, but if you're in a Titan fight and only 3 of your people have Titans, it's kind of useless. So they need to give their members time to build up more Titans so that they can actually take more Titan fights. Because Titan fights are going to be what destroys alliances. Purely because of the ISK cost of it. People are, oh, Titans are only 400 bill or 150 bill, and you can get X amount mined. It's like, yes, but that's going to the members, not to the alliance. Nice Amarian theme fleet there. the understand the revenge part, but for me it just sounds so fucking boring overall blocks. I would do it as well, to be fair. Imagine if we got evicted, Splorix, by like a massive group of people, and individually they have less numbers than us, right? We would go out of our way to get revenge. I would, anyway. So that's what they're doing. This will not destroy Fraternity, I don't think. I don't think Winterco is going to collapse after this. I think it will lead to maybe Winterco moving to a different location temporarily, or even remaining here, because I don't think Goons want the space. Goons in it. There will be other people to fill the void. However, if, for the sake of conversation, Winterco do collapse and most of them join Imperium or Init, I think the majority would go to Initiative, honestly, because they are the bigger alliance at this point, or at least they're the more fun alliance, if you ask me, between Init and Goons. If you ask me who I'd join before Horde collapsed, I'd have said Init. If you ask me now, probably none of them. Init used to be amazingly good and fun and competent, but with the Horde refugees, it's just probably not the best way to do it. Yeah, I'm watching that on Swings. Not Swings, sorry, Ersts. Do you know what I like most about having another streamer who's doing the war reporting up on my my other monitor? Not only can I give you guys updates, but also I can see all the people being racist and just preemptively ban them if I need to. There have been a surprisingly a large amount of people who are considered regulars. Awesome, I've been invited to Blops. Nice. I think I'd love to have one as a pet, not even joking. Anna wants a pig for a pet. Between Caro and Anna, I want a snake. Anna watches a TikToker who breeds snakes, and they're just so fucking adorable. I wouldn't want to breed them, though. I wouldn't mind a marsupial, but you can't really have them. What exotic animal would I actually want? I think a hedgehog would be what I wanted most. Originally, I wanted sugar gliders, but I changed my mind on those because they're just high maintenance. If a sugar glider is alone, it will die, from what I've understood. I wouldn't mind a squirrel monkey. That'd be amazing. I've had a golden-backed tamarin on my lap before. Saw a snake 2 days ago while taking a piss in the bushes. Rare sighting for me. Where I live, I have to be careful. There are poisonous snakes where I live. Percentage is it's like 40%, I think. The only snakes we have here are the ones eating the country. They're lizards, mate. Get it right. I'll show you snakes. No thanks, custard. Fun fact: my little brother and brother and sister's dad is a different dad to me and my older brother. By the way, my older brother and I share the same dad and mum. My younger brother and sister share the same dad and mum, but all of us share the same mum. If that makes sense, right? So half brother and sister. But when their dad got custody of the kids, because I gave it to him basically legally, he said, Australia's really safe. Like, no one ever gets hurt, ever. And literally, the day they get home in Australia, the first day, Paul, their dad, gets bitten by a poisonous spider. It's not a deadly one, it's just really painful and uncomfortable. But he gets bitten by a poisonous spider. It's great. What isn't poisonous down under? Quite a lot of things, actually. But most of the things over there want to kill you. So we still have a ton of maelstroms and vexes and bombers on grid, by the way. Trying to get a 25,000 D-scan. Hoot snakes, drop bears, there's a cobra. Drop bears are scary, dude. They're like the biggest reason I won't go to Australia. You want it to be Thursday now? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I might have to watch the VOD though. Apparently another CCP is here. It seems to be streaming this. It would make sense if they do. Okay. So we've got maelstroms here. Hope to see some really cool snakes when I am in South America, at least from a safe distance. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing shit from a safe distance. Did I tell you what happened the day we were in America? We went to America for 2 weeks because my mum actually had a job and so did her boyfriend. And her boyfriend had a really good job. Basically, one of her clients, because she worked for a newspaper, they offered us the villa to stay in for a while, which is the only reason we was able to stay for so long because we didn't have to pay for the villa. It's a lovely villa as well in Florida, Orlando, Florida. And we go there to the holiday villa stuff. Like it's like a whole neighborhood of just them. And there's a lot of lakes and ponds and shit around. And there's signs everywhere that says, do not feed the crocodiles or alligators, whatever they were. And I'm just like, ha, funny, good joke. I was 11, by the way. I didn't know shit about America. And we, yeah, me and my brother decided that after we go shopping, we're going to go for a walk. So me and my brother go out for a walk. And the very first thing we see when we walk onto the path is a fucking crocodile in the middle of the road. So me and my brother just nope the fuck out and go back to the villa. And we're just like, yep, no, not going out anymore. And they're like, why? It's like, there's a fucking alligator or a crocodile out there. And they're like, really? It's like, yeah. Some like animal patrol guys come and moved it back into the water. But like, it was hilarious. Scary as fuck. See, I'm kind of wondering if it is possible to save this keep star. But there's another fleet up there, actually. Let me zoom out a little bit and see what's going on. You've got a battleship fleet up here of what? Scorpions? Ravens? Yeah, Ravens. You've got Vexers all around here, which is the whole point of using them. You've got battleships here. Typhoons. Cruise missiles are going to be the best way to deal with this. Have I got the thing? Yeah, so... Red, you've got this group here. Is this not working? I don't know. Yeah, so you've got red here. Red here. You've got... like, red all around here. Invexers, bombers, etc. Red up here. And then you've got... like, blue here and blue here. It's like 20% hull. Or 30% hull. I can't see the hull because I'm not locking it up. Roxana is as well, and how they were not to be in heat distance at all. American women decided to put their child in the back of the OneCrazy for a pig and they didn't know. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So this is the fleet dispositions, and there's one up here to make it look like a penis, but it's actually true. You've got here, here, and up here. That's not much easier to see. So yeah, here, 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 and all around here. Maybe this is a real concern because if I get infected so far from the city, I'm yep, and you end up hating water as well. It's crazy to think that. I need to get a better drawing on screen thing. Does anyone recommend anything? As like an overlay, so I can just draw it on my monitor here. See, I have a fear of deep water because I was in a boat that basically sunk while sleeping. It wasn't a dangerous situation really, but it was scary as fuck, waking up to water rushing over your face. So I've been petrified of water ever since. Let's see. Overlay to draw on my screen. Right, let's try this. I do not recommend Googling this. looks good. Where can I get it? Only thing I'm afraid of is the dark. That's fair. Let's see if this works. Doesn't look like it yet. Okay, don't work. Great. Dominate's Darkable challenge, yeah. I can't see shit in the dark with my eyesight either. What else is there to try? Epic Pen? Oh, is it a trial thing only? Fine. See that, Custard. Thanks for the invite, buddy. Let me know when you're around for the Blop stuff, and I'll try my best to get there. I'll try and bring at least 2 characters, but it might just be 1 to start with. Oh, 7 sir. Thank you again for the invite. I appreciate it. I am not paying for this shit. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Can I just launch it and get it for free? Like it says you can? How do I move this out of the way? This one. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. How do I erase it all? Anyway, perfect. This is what I need. So, we've got red over here. Red here. Red up here. Blue is just this blob here. It's very hard to see. Let's see if we can do black or something. That's very hard to see. Yellow? Hard to see. Grey? Harder. That's what she said. Pink? Nope. Green, maybe? Nope. I don't know how to get rid of them, Swing. Ever since we've had multiple overviews, I don't know how to get rid of them. I've disabled all the brackets and everything. Yeah, I've tried that. It just doesn't work. Look. Let me see if I can just do this PvP only, maybe. Tidy PvP would be nice. But no brackets. There we go, that's better. I've done this like 8 times to try and remove brackets. Let's do it this way. No, it has to be through this little glitchy button here. There we go. Now, we just need to go to brackets again. Edit current and add blues to it too. Yeah, I just found one. Thanks, guys. I hate fucking with the overview. It's so annoying. We are waiting for the overview to open now. Try again. There we go. Bobby Bacala, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. I've already done this like a million times, by the way. This bracket shit. Local's hilarious, by the way. They're just shitting on CCP. CCP sucks. No, they don't. They have the best technology in the world for this. There is no better servers out there that can do this. Just ask literally every MMO that's tried. Star Citizen, for example, wasn't that supposed to be single shard? I don't know if that's saved or not. It looks very laggy. It might crash my computer. No, it's fine. Of course, done it. I do. There we go. Thank you for that, by the way, guys. Do appreciate it. It actually puts into perspective what's going on. Let's get a new D-scan. So apparently, the Imperium have tons of reships. There's a rock wall or something here. There are rock walls out doing stuff. There's also dreads, by the way. Dreads are here and here. But this ring around here is going to be brutal. All around here is just drones and shit. You've got destroyers down here too. Spipples. So I've been invited to Blops. So that'll be fun. I will not be streaming that though. Been invited by a group that I've never flown with before, so I will ask permission to record the drops and that's it. It's like 20% or so. 25, 30. This will be going on for quite a while. Just seeing if I'm missing any chat in Alliance, etc. So 6,000 in local, by the way. The timer was paused at 14 minutes. I think it had a 30-minute timer to start. So there was 16 or so minutes where everyone was fighting to get in. The funniest part is, right, is that I used to love camping this place. And I really want to do it again. God damn it, Sparks.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Sparks, it's my friend Naxerian. I think Swing introduced me to him, or did we introduce to you? I don't remember. But yeah, it's a good friend of mine, Naxerian. I love how people just spam CCP members in the chat as if they're going to fucking do anything. I don't know what role Aperture plays, but you can guarantee it's probably not going to be helping you guys in any way, shape, or form. He might be a server tech, who knows? I don't think there's any CCP watching, so I can't ask them. No. CCP don't like me. No, there's plenty of better options than me. I think so too, Swing, yeah. Need food and groceries, no motivation to go outside. Yeah, I was supposed to get more drinks and stuff today, but I just couldn't. End up having to help my mum instead. This dude put, if I want to play an RPG, I'll go play PUBG. What the fuck is he on? PUBG's not an RPG. You can play, well, in PUBG, can you? They've changed that since I last played them. I'm fed up with this waiting for it to load. I'm just going to put it in my alt chat. There we go. Remember it's CCP, yeah, that's all he says. Oh, Razori, that's right, yeah. He's just here for pictures. I remember him now. Yeah, he's not actually going to do anything with the server. He can't. He is a photographer. A very fucking good one at that, too, I'll point out. Yeah. Do you know what the funniest part is about this, by the way, guys? You can see the local chat on the left, right? They're all spamming it, like, as if that's going to cause more lag. The chat server's on a different fucking server. And I don't get why they're insulting people IRL. That's just pathetic as well. Keep it to the game. I wonder who has the advantage in numbers. Yeah, it is great when they do that. Because if spamming chat did cause server lag, it would be a bannable offense. It'd be an exploit, right? And they'd lose their shit already. I love how well my PC is handling this. On high graphics with 20 accounts on. Yeah, we're at like negative 10 FPS, but still. This is the D-scan. A lot of the stealth bombers have died. Almost half of the stealth bombers have died. Feroxes are here now. 60 cruisers. There were 30 before. 60 Vexers. There were 30 before. So it looks like when they die, they get podded to their staging, which is next door, or right here, and just come back in. There's 84 fucking paladins. I see one. Have they mobilized the crabs? Can't stop the rogue. Oh, really? That is beautiful what they've done. Absolutely beautiful. We're in the wrong location for sure. Actually, no, never not. Never mind. They'll still read the chat eventually and then get back to me. But the caps are all here. There's not that many now. So Initiative have dropped the supers into BTAC 9. I don't have a spare chart to go there, so I can't watch it with you guys. I've asked Erst if we can show his stream on my stream, but he's not replied yet, and I'm not going to do it without permission. If he gives permission, great. If not, oh well. Like, it's fine still. But right now, BTAC 9 has an entire super fleet belonging to Initiative. And an entire Zenitra fleet as well, despite the fact that the Keepstar is dying there. So even if they fail on the 4-tac H, they will kill BTAC 9. I click reactivation, still here, lol. This is the Keepstar kill. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you. Appreciate it. The supers were brought in after. What? Are any of them on it? Bombers? Logi? No, there's no supers on it. Interesting. Yeah, supers jumped after the kill, which means they're going to come here next, I think. I think they're going to come here next to secure the Keepstar kill.
Dickhead!
Dark, thank you for the 48 months of Prime. Joyful tie-dye battles, definitely don't miss those. Agreed. I don't mind watching them, though. I like watching them and providing what context I can. Someone just stole from the main bank, I think. Lol. Supers are killing the stranded fleets. Yeah, there's a couple of battleships there, right? But I still think they're going to bring them here after. Because quite honestly, what's on grid, I don't see being able to kill the Keepstar in time. Granted, it's taken a long time for shit to happen. But it's going to be close with what I see on grid. Like, Goons have or the Imperium have 5 clumped up fleets. Here, here, and here. I hate strawberries, thank you for the 33 months. Oops, misclicked. Well, fuck you too, my friend. Thank you for the support, guys. We are on a hype train. The higher the train we get, the more giveaways we do, by the way. I really suck at shitting. But I do need to get money for Mojo again, because, yeah, shit's expensive still. So, yeah, it's still paused at 14 minutes and 10 seconds. That was only due to a lot of the problems on login. We've done 11% since the node opened. Oh, what, on the Keepstar? Can you give me the current percentage? Perfect, thank you, Swing. 43% now. Not bad at all, really. So, people have been fighting for 5 hours or so. 4 hours, 5 hours. It's going to be about a 10-hour fight to kill this. Unless Fraternity give up, which I don't see Winterco giving up anytime soon. It might get close, but there is a super fleet operating right next door, right? So... yeah, Urs is busy with his stream, so we won't be able to show his content. But I do recommend you guys go and watch him. We'll give a shout out as well. So Urs content is all about visuals and mine is all about the strategic objectives. So I recommend watching both of us to get the best of both worlds. He and I are both unbiased, by the way. We are neutral to this. There's not many neutral streamers out there anymore. The colors are indicative of nothing except for splitting the groups up, and CCP don't give us extra colors. Whatever colors I'd use for this, I do not fucking know. That just looks like a bus town. You look like a Manchester hobo. Thanks, legend. I'm from London, though, so yeah, I have a better accent. Not much, though. I hate my accent as well, by the way. I was gonna say, I do have a cute cat, though, so I get away with the hobo-ness, but Mojo's in the living room now. You should see me when I haven't shaved. Then I look like a true hobo. Can I pin this message? It's so absolutely unhinged. Sure, if you want to. You're a mod, do what you want, within reason. Can we shut down TQ finally? Eve has a good one. Yeah, TQ's fine. Nanas is like a bitter vet, by the way. He's like the bitter vettest of bitter vets. All he does is complain and cry about it, but he doesn't actually do anything else. So yeah, he's just a true bitter vet now. Legend Phil, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Even if you did call me a Manchester hobo, I'd rather it be called a London hobo. Dread to jumping out of B9 now. North London hobo, perfect. Hey, I'm amazing with my comments. Yeah, I can take trolling. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. If you can't handle trolling, you should not be streaming. Is the fact of the matter. So, how long has 4TAC H been a staging system for Winterco? Because this Keepstar dying could potentially cause a shit ton of lag and potentially even a crash. They do have a secondary, but the items still have to move over there. It'll take a week. But you can probably guarantee they've already evac'd this, except for combat ships, right? That they need for the defense. Exactly. The majority of the stuff was moved. It'll be the Keepstar fitting, the core. I don't know what else will drop. Maybe things being produced, if there's being produced. The fit will drop. And the core. Things being produced in it will drop as well, Nanas. The raw materials. But yeah, members' shit won't drop. It will go to asset safety, which will be go into the Citadel in the system. The other Keepstar. There probably is a Soitio nearby, yeah. What happens to the market items? Do they go into the asset safety as well? The super fleet's jumping out. Locals going up here. Did they jump into here? I don't think so. No. There is a covert sign, though. That would be for more bombers. Supposedly, Init fed 100 billion. That is such a shitty one. That's more like it. 36 bill for a Keepstar. And I think most of these died to fucking... Most of these would have died to supers. I think that's the whole point of their supers jumping in. Oh my god, look at all these losses. I assume, yeah, it was very even numbers. There's only 30 people of difference. Like, 29 difference or 28 difference. Thank you, Swing. Hey, Stream Jebby, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. So this is the battle report for the fight in BTAC 9 that just finished. The Imperium won. Initiative won the grid. I don't know if the Imperium was there. The Init have joined Imperium though, so they are blue to them. It's good to be back. I'm glad you're back, man. Are you going back to streaming? Thank you, Swing. Lovely updates. You don't need to do every percent though. Like you can save some time unless you actually are enjoying doing that. Then I'm happy to have it. I love how there's a fucking shuttle. Nipple champion in a Mars shuttle. You don't want to be here in shuttles, by the way. I stopped on here for 6 months, but kept up with the kick on YouTube, so now we can create on here now. So looking forward to that. Didn't you get banned from Twitch, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I'm trying to remember everything that's happened. A lot has happened. Yeah, so I'm glad you got your account back. So I assume you're allowed to stream, etc. now, yeah? You got unbanned yesterday? Nice one. Well, welcome back, my friend. Let's get a shout out for you. Just probably be a bit more careful about what you say, right? Guys, give some love to Stream Jabby. He is a great guy. A misunderstanding led to his banning. It was a joke, but it was reported as serious, so he got banned for it. I don't remember exactly what the joke is, but yeah, it was. It's why you got to be careful as a streamer. Like one simple thing can fuck you over, even if it was a joke. So it looks like Init are moving out from there as well. 6,800 in a local. I wonder if we can get 7,000. Get more people in. I want to see 7,000 people again. I've not seen that since World War B2. Personally, anyway. I love people complaining to Aperture. Fix the game! Yes, a member of the art team can fucking totally fix the game when there is literally no technology to do so. It's what I'd call squaddy humor, but the word was inappropriately and poorly judged at the time and taken out of context. For sure, yeah. I think, I did see the clip. I think it was quite obvious you were joking. But, yeah, it was stupid that you got banned for it, at least for so long. A slap on the wrist probably would have been more appropriate and a warning. But, like, I don't know. I'm just stupidly careful because of stuff like that happens. So many people have been banned for stupidity. Yeah, the second keep start is dying. It's at 40% at the moment. This is local right now. Oh, it's on the test server as well. Damn. 2,754. Last time I was on the test server, Mr. Unlucky doomsdayed me, the bastard. I will point out, I asked him to. I asked him to show us all the doomsdays on stream because I didn't have any Titans or anything on CC. So I got him to do it because he was like, oh, I'm here. Do you want me to help? He's like, hell yeah. We were testing tracking on anti-capital dreads because I wanted to see if I could get a small fleet of anti-cap dreads to go out and fuck some fleets up. It wouldn't have worked with what we needed. I just couldn't fill the numbers, so I didn't do it. I used Roshi Stupid to demo and his alliance skilled it. That's all it was. Oh, wow. Okay. But surely someone in the alliance would have given you another one, right? But yeah, as you can see, 2,700 fraternity. Holy shit. Exactly, it was a test server. Swing, if you're here, can you let me know when it gets to 35%, please? And like every 5% from then on, if you don't mind. I do want to make a new account, so we're going to do something quickly. Thank you, Swing. Much love. Inventar has to be. It was just having banter that was probably just. Let me make sure not to say anything towards fan allowed, but anything. Content stories will have to make sure to be careful. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice if they bring back damage from a Titan exploding, especially in big fights. I know, right? Imagine causing a lag from your Titan dying. Nah, CCP would never do such a thing. But make a male. Splux, it used to be a thing. Titans exploding used to do AoE damage to other people. And it would be enough to kill some ships if enough Titans died. Subcaps, right? Imagine being logic where your whole fleet gets AoE damage from a Titan going poof. I know, right? Is it even possible to defend in a situation like this? Also, chip away structure. Dropper, I don't think so. I honestly do not think they can defend this. I think this is going to change the way Keep Stars are actually fit. Wrong one. Um. Uh, so, Frat, B, Tag, 9, Keep Star. Keep Star, test. Notice there's no rigs. Mojo's doing well. We still need a lot more money though. Oh shit, client's dead. Oh, thank fuck. I accidentally descanned. But yeah, there's been a lot of financial issues at the moment. We did hit the goal, but apparently I didn't put it high enough. I thought 300 would be fucking overkill, but no, it's not. So I need to try and work out a way to get more money without taking the piss from stream, if you know what I mean. I don't want to do... Like, obviously I have to be careful. So, look at this. PDS 3 kilometers. Is it this one? 25. Yeah. So you need to get this. A stand-up XL. Now, let's go to Jita. Do you guys remember the TTT? Tranquility Trading Tower? Do you remember how that died? So it's a XL set extinction. $23 billion. So you need to put a 23 billion rig in order to make sure your PDS can hit drones. This would nullify drones, by the way. This would completely ruin drones. So the Vexor idea, done. Can't do it. Right? If you add a 2 instead, you get 30 kilometers. But the 2's probably not even for sale. No, that's probably hundreds of billions, if that. It's probably never going to be sold. Holy shit. Stream Debbie, thank you so much for the £30. I really do appreciate the support. Let me get that up, actually, because I completely forgot to open up that. But they've never, ever sold a Tech 2 stand-up rig for this. Meow. Thank you so much. Liz, thank you so much for the 30. I really do appreciate it. I think I got the name wrong. My apologies. That's for the welcome back. So yeah, it says your name on the pop-up, but a different one as the actual donator. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I know why. Yeah, okay. I got your name from Kick or something. I've linked it to everything I have. I don't actually have a Kick though, so I'm not too sure. But you've probably linked to Kick, etc. So yeah, Stream Baby, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate the support. But yeah, to get the stand-up XL Extinction one, that's 24 bill. The average it sold for, by the way, is 29 bill. And that was 4 days ago. Sorry, 2 months and 4 days ago. It's been stable around 30 bill. How many are sold? I don't know how to tell that. Is that 0.1 a day? So someone bought one here at 30 bill. And then this is where they were first introduced. But the number 2 doesn't have this. It's never been on the market ever. I mean, it's always good when the streamer comes back, especially from a misunderstanding like that. I can understand the ban, but I think it's a bit harsh. Now, the only way you can defend against the Vexers is with that rig, by the way. What does this do? And then maybe one of these, which is also 24 bill. Improve the effective range. So if we do this, 900 kilometer range. What the fuck? That's far. And then the bomb, 998. Is that with this? No. But that gives the newts even further to go. Thank you, Swing. Much love, man. Hey, Bush, how you doing, my friend? Now, what other rigs would they have on this thing? I mean, it's just one of these, right? As well. That's like what you'd have to do. Doesn't change the DPS though. You still got 16,000 DPS with 411,000 volley if you use this. If you turn this on, sorry, turn this off, you got 8,800 DPS, 116,000 volley. Then you're gonna have stand-up fighters, right? I don't know if you do Templars or what's the other one, Amitats. You'd use Amitats for this for sure. Because their range is going to be important. Amitats, for those of you who don't know, have a far range attack, 36 kilometer attack. It can 10,000 kilometers or so. I don't know. They fire every 8 seconds. Optimal range is 51,000. Fall off 8,000. And you can MJD 100,000, by the way. I think the Imperium are winning. They lost BTAC 9, which had this fitting with 7,000 DPS, including the boss. Oh, wait, we have to put the stuff in. Actually, they might use the light bomb. And the only way we think, I think you could defend against the drones is with this rig here. No, not this one, sorry. This one. So that'll be 24, 24, 24 on just rigs. Now, I'm not a math expert, so I'm going to be lazy. 72 billion on rigs. How much is a Keepstar? $260 billion. Plus 9. 269 billion you're looking at for this. That's not right. Let's do this again. So you've got 260. $341 billion. That's way more than one Titan. We're doing 5% every 17 minutes at our current rate, not hitting cap damage. Oh yeah, tie-dye makes it so the cap damage is even higher. People forget that. So many people are accusing CCP of only allowing certain people into the server, which is hilarious. I hope 300 more people jump in for 7,000 total, but I don't think anyone else is going to jump in. They'd need the super fleets to jump in to get that high, I think. The problem with super fleets is that Titans are in range of Doomsday, and fighters are expensive. I forgot what the anti-capital fighter is. When's keeping Hester? Never. The Antaeus. Anyway, let's finish this. I'm super pale. I think I have freckles. Probably not that much though. My eyes are brown. I won't lie, I don't see a difference in these eyes. My hair's black. That is horrible. I right here. We need big ears that come out. Like that. Anna says I have a monobrow. That doesn't look like me at all, but yeah. Honestly, if we got given a keep star, I'd fucking tell Kian to sell it. Use the money for content. $260 bill will do so much more for the alliance than having a keep star up. Hey, Epios, how you doing, man? So if Gundor wins the most, it's supposed to be high for everyone in Gundor, no? Basically, yeah. But I don't think Fraternity and that are going to collapse from this. It was 35% 5 minutes ago. BTAC 9 is dead. 4TAC H is about 30%, 32%. Keepstar is going down. The first Keepstar is dead already. And Initiative brought in their super fleet to mop up the battleships that were trapped. There is 6,763 in the local right now. But there's not enough to stop the Keepstar attack, I don't think. Because if they start failing, what they could do is jump their supers into their own Fortizar in system. I assume that the Imperium have a Fortizar here, and they've probably anchored more Keepstars around the location during this time zone. Like, during this battle. See, I do not believe you can stop a force from killing your Keepstar if you want to. I don't know, but they could just gate. I don't know how to tell where a jammer is anymore. You used to just be able to check the top left. But it doesn't tell you anymore. System. Oh, no, there it does. System is not jammed. System is not jammed. So they could light a Sino and jump in their fleet. I don't think so, Bush. I think it's revenge for World War B2 and 1. They've been systemically hitting everyone who attacked them during World War B2, and this is the last group. Because Test collapsed. Yeah. Test collapsed after the attack on 1DQ that never came. And their leaders proved to be spineless by evacuating their own shit first. Big hit for threat today. Ouch, definitely. This is a stage and keep style for many, many years. Lots of pods are going to be in here. Tons of assets from people who are AFK and stop playing the game for a while. Like, it's unbelievable how much is going to get destroyed or moved here to asset safety. It's going to be a massive ISK sink as well. Because you have to pay like 20% to get your assets out of asset safety. It's not really a problem, but they still have to get their shit out of asset safety. I'm fairly sure. And it takes 7 days to take it to the same system, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've had to worry about this. What would you estimate the value of the assets in Fortekara? Probably trillions, multiple trillions. Multiple trillions. No, please don't rise flex prices. I need them. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. I do believe it's time for my medication. Wrong button. I do believe I have to find my medication because I moved them earlier. God damn it. Not them. Let's move Mojo's treats. She's not eating them. Let's put them on the bed for now. She can have them later. Probably use those to wipe my hands, honestly, because I have been touching my cat. And I am highly allergic. Where the fuck are these meds? Oh, let's open these ones. Very low percentage for the same system, so we're not pushing them out too much. Thank you, Swim. And I got my razor in here as well. Hey, Moch. She's drinking milk. She doesn't really like water. She loves her cat milk. 1 pen, 2 pen. FK could move their stuff. Oh, they've already moved their shit for sure. I don't know why that happened. Close that, please. Thank you. What the fuck? Close. Thank you. But I think they'll attack this and reinforce the other one. Also, reminder, Fraternity won the AT not too long ago. I would estimate there'd be several trillion in this citadel. What do you mean, chilling? If you mean when I said about the collapse on 1DQ, that was Test Alliance before Horde collapsed many years ago. Hey, Moggy Woggy. So for those of you who weren't playing at the time, Test Alliance rallied the entirety of the game to attack goons under a load of money. Hey, Disco, you got fired? Congrats, I think. If you actually got fired, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, man. I'm here if you need to chat. 6 months vacation. Are you getting like redundant then with pay or? Two little letters? I don't understand. Ah, right. AI. Okay. That's bullshit, man. I know so many companies are doing that right now. So I'm sorry for that. Do you think this resembles anything like me? I have a pointy chin, don't I? Hmm. I guess it's close. Yeah, I'm gonna add the beard in a minute. Like that, I guess. This is the lowest muscle density you can get, and the lowest weight as well. I think that's actually pretty close. And that says my eyebrows are super fucking thick as well. Ow, fuck Moj. I mean, I would offer you a sofa, but, well, it's Mojo's. But yeah, seriously, if you need any help or have a chat or anything, just go, I'm here, man. May always shit on you, but I've always got your back. So I'd like prefer to wear a black color. Like that. I normally default to black. Anna hates it. I guess that will do. Feet. I would not wear boots. I've worn them once, they're uncomfortable. Because we had to dress up as cowboys. Oh, is that tucking up here? No, I don't know. Never gonna do that. Yeah, doggies are free heaters for sure. Okay. That's better. That's not better yet. Not yet. We have to try and get the exact glasses I've got. My eyes just gone into spasm mode. There's furs everywhere. They don't have any, like, realistic glasses. What the fuck, CCP? Can you buy some better looking glasses? I wish I could get laser surgery. I am not spending 400 fucking mil on glasses. Oh, they're the ones. These are the ones. Yeah, these are my glasses, IRL. Someone would have given them to me because I'm not fucking buying them. So these are the glasses I'd need. Standard human lifespan of 160.25 years. Damn. Raw's going hard. Are they mining in low sec? Yeah. I've already got a name for him. It works! The North London hobo. Yeah, we'll go through the tutorial, why not?
New Eden. A universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure.
Thank you.
Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer.
I am gonna unpin this now. So it still looks like there's nothing that the Winterco can do. Is this the new location, by the way? Hey, Dwayne. This isn't the new station area, is it? I can't be bothered with the tutorial, I'm not gonna lie. They've always been shit. Oh, fuck you, Dwayne.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Can I buy a shuttle, or am I gonna be too poor? Really? Fuck's sake. I'm dying. Updates may stop. Okay, thanks, bro. I do appreciate the support. Those are the ones I have. They're shitty. I'll have a look. They're not glasses. They're not even connected properly. Sorry, I'm shitting on the art team here. But yeah, I want the 600ml ones or 400ml ones. I'm not going to buy them though, so I'm not going to get them, but maybe in the future. Got that one already. Currently on a 15 stream streak. Lovely. Thank you very much, my friend. God damn it. That station looks cool. It's a Mimitar one. I'm currently in Ridden King Argon, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, so little time has passed that my cloak timer has not gone yet. "10 minutes in game, I think, has passed. Should have ejected from the fucking shuttle. From the rookie ship. Rookie ships suck. They're so slow. And then we're gonna go to Jita and probably autopilot it. Oh, that's what I've got to do, actually. Got to give the idiot some money. They found gas, but I can't join them because it's not very sec. We have docked finally. Un momento. I wish these names were in alphabetical order. Finally, he's gone. I'm back. Don't get too excited. The Pando is in a monitor streaming. Erst apologise. He didn't see my message. But we do have permission to use his stream in future. So if we are streaming a similar thing and he's, say, like in BTAC 9, I'd have been able to show his stream every now and then to show what's going on there. Not constantly, just bring it on, show you an update, take it off screen again, etc. That way, Account settings, profile 1. Cool. But yeah, we are covering the riveting gameplay as well, whilst doing other things. So, my rollers. Praxis. Tempests. I need to see how long it will take to skill my rollers into Praxis, Tempests. So this works. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. I'm looking at a load of splurge from the Nullset guys, and it's so fucking funny. People think this will be the end of Frat, etc. How long will it take to get to stage new sec? Let's try here. Okay. 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 Nope. That's best one. They're forming and not forming. Exactly. They're trying. So, guys, if you didn't know, you can set your home station remotely like this. And now, when this character dies, it'll be in Jita. As you can see, my overview is now set properly. Yes, hemp. And you need to have a corporation, I believe. And I know, I think you can do Jita from anywhere now. Previously, you used to only be able to do it to places that had, to places, you know, access, for fuck's sake. Yeah, to places that had, offices. That's right, thank you, Epios. I can't English. My brain has been so broken lately. Genuinely, like, it's been so bad. Choo choo. I'm looking for someone in Hestia to buy my gas and stuff. Sup, cat's owned monkey? Not too much, mate. I'm in a lot of discomfort at the moment. How are you doing? No one wants to buy your gas? You'd be surprised. I can't type for shit, so they probably already knew who I was typing. So we do have the North London Hobo as my newest character. Amazon was a lot of fun. I think the most kills for me I had in one day. That must have been like thousands, right? Yeah, 25 days to get into the basic praxis. So that's really good. Oh, perfect enough. Just enough for my character to get them. Krishandra, I'll poke you when I get gas. I'm not splitting guns, so a bit less bullshit. Everyone splits guns. Even the cats split their claws to take damage on these ones, just to get on everything. Need to think of some more names, by the way. We did have a thing where if you spent a certain amount of ISK or IRL money, you could name one of my characters that I was rolling with. You might do that again, if people are interested, because God knows I could do the ISK at the moment. There's a new SIG in 4H, it might be a Thera connection. That's how I got here, by the way, a Thera connection. It was like 10 jumps away from a high set Jita and like 7 jumps away from 4H. So it was a very quick way to get here. We are going to start getting the gas in a moment. We are just getting this character to catch up first. Yeah, if people are wanting to buy ore from Hestia, I will just sell directly. Oh, shit. Eve clients are crashing. No, they're fine. YouTube's crashing. I think the largest war was World War B 2 or 1. Yeah, 2. I think that lasted over a year. Not gonna show the screen of where we're heading now. Have you guys ever watched World War B 2 stuff? At all? Got a video to watch after. Watch like 5 minutes of my brain goes, squirrel! Yeah, I'm like that too, to be fair. Ah, shit. Wasn't supposed to show that one on screen. There we go. Oh well. 'Can't see the keep star anymore. Still paused. $6,500 on local. We are not gonna have oh, caps are jumping out. But we're not gonna have the 7,000 I wanted in the system. Hard to get. Yeah, I didn't care about it. I just found it interesting. Another one jumped out. Don't know where though. Might be attacking actually. It might be an attack. Doomsday maybe. That is so true, Drain. So true. Hey, Saj, how you doing, my friend? I need to fix my access list. Cool. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. We are almost in the hole, so I can show you screen again. Someone's just linked me an entire Pokfen fleet that we could run. How are you and yours? I'm quite uncomfortable today. My stomach's been giving me agony all week, for a while. But I had Anna here for a weekend, so I was super happy. Unfortunately, time goes stupidly fast. Shit happens, man. Who's this? Okay. Right, so let's show these fits in a second. They're torpedoes. That's amazing. Tits McGee over there? What do you mean? Over here? I'm actually impressed we haven't got more viewers, I won't lie. But I'm enjoying what we have. We're doing a mixture of gigaboxing and reporting on the war. Basically, we're just watching, well, a shit ton of bombers die and the Keep Star die. I don't know what percentage it's at now. Let me ask the locals, see if anyone gives me a real answer. No one's saying yet. 50%-ish. Okay, so Keep Star's at 15%. Now, by the way, when you do something like this, the defenders will not want to pod the enemy, because it will take a significant amount of time for them to warp back from their staging system after blowing up. So it takes a long time, and there's people out there who are actually exploding them on purpose, which just benefits the attackers so much. Now the defenders will want to be podded ASAP, right? But this is the wrong one. There it is, Ripsy. This is going to be Lockman. So yeah, all of these people in red who have been podded should not be podded, okay? They should be killed and then are left like this pod up here. Because these pods have to warp off and then warp back. Or self-destruct, which is 2 minutes of IRL time, which takes like 20 minutes in game or something stupid like that. My 15-minute cloak timer, I think it's 15 minutes, right, is still there. We showed it about an hour ago at 5 minutes. It's at 2.5 minutes now. See, this is why I made the character, by the way. There's no way it takes 24 fucking days. It does. That's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous to get scanning skills like that. This character can just fucking die. So we have a total of 30 days, okay? I need 1.2 mil. That's like all I can do. There you go, that as well. That was a skill for... No, not that one. That one goes over by 1 day. That should be fine. Is there anyone from Winterco here that has any idea how many of your own doctrines you have in this citadel? I really want to talk to someone in the logistics department of Winterco. Does anyone know anyone? Market module and pods? Yeah, but I'm more interested in how many ships they brought in. You know, we can't talk about that. Oh, Derek, they can when it's over. Can guarantee the attackers know what the details already. But I'm wondering, like, how much effort they put in to try and defend this. Because obviously they're not using their super fleet, but they did commit a load of dreads. They're panic moving, obviously. I mean, I would too. I'd be moving my shit out too. 100%. There's another keep star in the system. Move it out over there. leave just doctrine ships here that you can probably buy from contracts and just fuck up that way, right? Die, come back here, go out. 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 And then when it gets close to the timer, warp off to the other citadel, set that as your home, and come back. So this person helping me, I don't know if they want their name disclosed or not. Let me know if you do, or if you don't mind. Has linked me an entire fleet that I could use. I'm looking forward to using these, I'm not gonna lie. Is it interdiction then? Yeah, it must be. And command. Command. Shield. Skirm. So, the guy who sent me all this is called Easy Clap. 0.5% asset fee will match quite a bit. Yeah, well. So is it cheaper if you have to, if you can put them in the same system, like another citadel in the same system? Is it a lot cheaper then? Okay, it's good to know. I'm estimating there will be trillions lost here, personally. I'm fairly sure that's 7 days in system. No, it's not that one. That one. Imagine not having a market stock for an entire week. I think they'd have fixed that already, to be fair. I think that's not going to be an issue for them. We're tethered, boys. We're still tethered. Lol. Four hours still. Hey, Agent. How you doing, man? So, Christian, there's no problems for wormholes. It's still 4 hours. So they're using gammas, or at least summoners, to kill bombers, which is pretty smart. Perfect, and... Okay, food. Congratulations. Are you a Winterco or Goons? None, Agent. I am a neutral entity who does not give a shit about the outcome of the war. I'm here for entertainment purposes and to report as accurately as I can without any bias towards any group in the war. I do not give a shit who fights or who dies or who wins. I'm just here to show the fight from a true neutral perspective, whilst filling my pockets with gas. For your information, Winterco missed us this morning with bombers and we reached 4H. Oh wow, so they almost bombed you. Yeah, I saw the B9 keep down, and I saw that in it drop their super fleet on it. Oh, thank you, Agent. I'm just here as a disturbing object. You're not a disturbing object. Hey, you should do the news in real life. I wish. Hey, I wish. So this is the battle report of 4H constellation, I guess. 50 bill lost by Fraternity, 340 bill by Imperium. That does not surprise me. The attackers are always at a major disadvantage. And as a result, you generally do always lose the ISK war unless you don't get attacked at all. This is the sexy part, though, is the super fleet. This is from the other day, right? 28. It's both days, okay. No, it's just a day. Wait, they used their super fleet today? It definitely helps, thank you. Mm-hmm. That's better, yep. Cruise, Scourge. Pretty much what I expected them to be fit with. Has any supers died? No. Let's check 2.1 billion. I think we will go for the next keep after. I think you will too. So my prediction is that the Imperium and Init will attack this keep star, kill it, go for the other one in the system, and probably the smaller ones as well, And I genuinely believe they're going to clear this system of citadels and then probably take the sub, or maybe not even take the sub and just leave. I don't think the Imperium are in it to destroy Winterco completely. There we go, my links are up now, I forgot. Some days ago we had spotted a Moloch with 4.3 trillion ships assets in the cargo. Did you scan it, or did you actually kill it? I don't think it died, did it? No, it definitely didn't. I would have heard about that. Right, so we have someone who's willing to buy some Nice off us, so we can find them as well now. Now, what you're seeing here is 20 prospects and 1 outrider. Or 19 prospects, 1 outrider, I can't remember. Some of my alts aren't subbed anymore, and I really need to get them subbed. Thetis, definitely. But yeah, I would love to speak to people from both sides of this war, on stream, obviously. I'm not a very good interviewer, but I could give it a go. %, keep, thank you very much. Christian DC'd, I guess. Just not a brilliant watch with all the tie-dye. Agreed, but imagine 15, 20 years ago, you couldn't even get 300 people in the system without max tie-dye. Now you can. Exactly. There's 6,200 here right now. It was so close to 7,000. I was really hopeful. It got stopped at 14 minutes and 10 seconds. What it means. Because managed to log in, that was very hard to log in. Yeah, I was logging in as well, Agent. I was spam logging in. It'll be well known in perspective of CCP. Oh, 100%. What a fight. It's brilliant. I love it. The fact that like, don't get me wrong, I liked Horde's attitude of fighting when you went through their space. However, the way they kind of just fizzled out was depressing. People are saying good fight in local. I don't think it's dead yet. But if you're gonna whore on it, you're gonna want to whore now. Or a Hunan's in Hull as well. Okay, so another Keepstar's been attacked at this time. See, a low sec Keepstar is a lot easier to defend than a null sec one, because if the null sec one dies, then the you get tackled easily with bubbles and hicks and shit. You can guarantee that when this thing dies, there'll be hicks all over these. And look, there's bubbles all over here already, right? They're gonna want to bubble the fuck out of everything. I believe most of the dreads are out as well. Yeah, most of the dreads have got out. So it will just be it will just be literally just trying to get as many of these tackled as possible. Yeah, okay, that is done. So I believe there's people mining the low sec as well. In my alliance. I can't do the low sec one. It's too like close to some popular routes that people will be able to find us easily. Which is a shame because it was like several billion, I think, in gas there. Low sec gas is worth a lot more. Yeah, it's very hard to use normal bubbles on these, by the way, because the Keepstar PGS will destroy them. Thank you, Swing. There's a Rockwall here. He's probably been having a lot of fun with drones. Oh, it's a Rhea. Okay. They need to tackle that Rhea ASAP. They need to keep bubbles around here. Like hick bubbles and shit. The fact that Rhea hasn't evacuated yet is fucking crazy. He needs to E-Sino out now. Before a hick discovers him and perma-bubbles him. Or just dock. The Citadel's gonna die though. What happens if you're docked? Do you get ejected? If you're online? Yeah, only if you're online. So he just has to dock and log off then. I'd do that now if I was him. I know I've still got people in Swing from Vol. I was hoping we'd get the super fleets jumping in just for the beautiness of it. Ship porn is real. Why are you messaging me? Go away. Shit, the 12th. That's fine. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, fuck, that's full, isn't it? Yeah, god damn it. So this is a sharp spin, by the way. I know they won't swing, but still. So this is a travel sharp spin, and it's full up. So if you don't know, I have to inject every 8 weeks now. My injection's coming up and I'll go to Anna's, lol. We didn't think it would happen. But like, this is the FPS I get outside of the fight and inside the fight. It's literally 1 FPS. I just descanned, fuck. It's about to die. But yeah, they're not going to risk the node, that is true. We're at Intel Gibbons. He was undocking an emergency disconnect. Okay, so he's just safe logging then. Probably what I'd do, to be fair, too. %, nice. 1 FPS per hour, it's about that, yeah. One dread there, one dread over there. The rear's still here. Dwayne, if you do decide you want ice, give me a poke. I can take one of my miners off to help out. We're almost done here. This is where the Imperium need to get really good at tackling. But they need dictors for it. You can't use bubbles. You need heavy interdictors. Hey, hello, how you doing, man? Keep Star's gonna die soon. 4%. By the way, Agent, if that rear dies and it has ISK in it, I would like a cut of the profits for telling you it was there. Just an FYI. The rear just jumped out, I think. 3% just got called out, nice. I think the rear just jumped. I saw an effect for it. But there was a dread there as well, so it's any of these two could have jumped out. The rear is still there by the looks of it. Should have left grid by now if it jumped. Notice there's harpies around the rear now. It can, Hollow. It can. No, I don't think it can. I don't think it can. I think they need T1s or Rock Walls, right? Because it's normally a T1 freighter that they use, I'm fairly sure. All the cores I've seen that die have been in freighters or rock cores, but that might be Fortizars. Yeah, I think it's a rock crawl or a avalanche or a T1, yeah. I think we used an Orca for our Fortizar core. I'm not sure. I might be wrong about that. I'm invested in that rear now. Yes, Hamp, you do. You need to be in your own corp, yeah. Or Hemp, sorry. Brave is 7 knowing people. They remember. Fun fact. Brave used to be the punching bag people would attack whenever they got their ass kicked. Specifically PL and NC dot. Whenever they got their asses kicked in a fight, they would go and bully Brave for a month or two. Every fucking time, by the way. I'm not even kidding. And the best part is there was a fight where they attacked and Brave ended up using capitals for the first time. Or, well, not the first time, but mass capitals. It was great. Keep will die before I can log in? Yeah, most likely. The rear's still here, boys, and I think there's a dictor on him now. There's his Vipple still. Is that you by any chance, Agent? Is that a hick here? No, they need hicks here. You're -1? Ah, that's a shame. Brave guys called in local chat. Yeah, I saw that. I believe that was from when they got evicted by PL. There was a Rockwell over here somewhere. I think it's gone. There is a Dread here still. There's a Dread here. A Rhea here. This Dread just jumped out by the looks of it. Gotta check I'm not dying. This Dread's still here, okay. The Rhea's still there. It's got a Destroyer on it. At 0. Dead now? I want my share of that Rhea, just saying, boys. Eris dead at 15:30 PM this afternoon Paris time. As long as you had fun, that's the main thing. Keeping a Dictor alive is virtually impossible in these fights. The Rhea's still there. And you can guarantee that Destroyer is spam locking the fuck out of that Rhea. Critical 1 flat feet versus 1.5 minute fleets and a bunch of turret guys. There's more fights like that. And that's like 4H. I agree. But also the B9 fight had Supers jump in to finish the fleet off. Roger that, Christian. Thank you. Lots of ships exploding now. Lots of things becoming untetherable. There's a Dread down here tackled too. It's in the bubble. I'm surprised they've not bubbled all of this yet. Hey, Black Fresh. I thought it died already. Is it 1%? Okay, I thought it was dead already. He meant he died though. Okay, my bad. I need to keep checking on my mains, though. Okay, he's back on grid, so he could, like, cry, like, yell if we're being combat probed. The lack of bubbles is due to PDS, for sure. That was probably... No, it's not a PDS there, because only one bubble died. The red dictors on the outside are literally doing nothing. They need to be in the middle of these fleets right now. Because so many of these fleets over here, like this group here is tethered. This group is not. Everyone's GGing now. I want the rear to die just because I spotted it. Let's keep that guy Ezekiel up. XZL. Is it 1455? That's this dude. What PDS? There was no PDS fit. What the fuck? You're shitting me. No PDS. What the actual fuck are they doing? Even our Fortizar has a PDS. Shit's jumping out now because they know the tether's broken. They might be jumping freighters in, actually. That is true. If you don't know what you're doing, the enemy doesn't know either. $20 mil left, almost got it all. I keep getting spasms in my hand, that's why I keep right clicking. Sorry guys. This is a fraternity keep star, yeah. It's dead. All the tethers are turning red by the looks of it. So if the keep star dies, do the tethers turn red first? Or is that just paints I'm seeing? Because that looks like it's red down here and here. Sorry guys, I've got to get my ult safe. Rear's still there. People are fo-ing in a local. I don't know who that is or why. I guess it's some evil laugh or something. I've never understood people who spam local with something other than good fight or like that sort of thing, right? I've always been, like, as Brave would say, classy in my fights. I do a little shit talking, obviously, but I'm never, like, over the top. Unless, like, that dude who had, Die Your Family IRL on his ship name. Should have been White Pixels. I know, right, Dwayne? I know, right? The thing is, they insulted a load of their own people with that. That's what I find funny about the ethnicity thing. Frat is not just Chinese. Goons is not just Western countries, right? It's everything split. Everything. Don't forget to kill that bloody Rhea. I want to see the kill mail. I literally have him up here so I can see his kill mail. He's never lost a jump freighter before. He might not realize he's in a jump freighter, to be fair. Bubbles are going up now. That's a Hick bubble, I think. No, that's a monitor. Never mind. We need to stay away from them all. Accurate. The thing is, there's nowhere near enough tackle going on here. I know it takes a long time because of tie-dye and shit, but it's still very abnormal. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, the racism. When I see people being racist and I know who their Twitch username is, I usually ban them on my stream. And banned people can't watch my stream. Because fuck those people. Another one? This one was fit better. Oh shit, Snuffed Out did this. The only time I'd want a Titan is when I drop with Snuffed Out or something. And they had their subs there as well. 400 people. ECM. Yeah. Okay, now there's a lot more on this Rhea. I think someone's pointed out to an FC that there's shit here that they should get. That Rhea should be dead. This is what I'm invested in. This Rhea here. Okay, there's something has to go on. Oh shit, there's the explosion. And this buggy. Look at the bubbles. Art team's fantastic. I'm joking. It's not the art team's fault. Let's go in different colour, boys. So someone's spamming gay in local. How original. Did everybody dock? I'm running out of heavy water. God damn it, I need to get some more. Let the guy be proud, I know, right? It's funny because I know a lot of people who are gay. 2 of them are married even. And if you say gay around them, they don't care. Yet the straight people are like, oh, you can't call them gay. It's like, yes, you can. They're in a same-sex marriage. It is gay, which is fine. Gay is not an insult. Like, why do people still think it is? It's so stupid. It's like if you describe someone, oh, it was a white guy, it's fine. If you say it's a black guy, can't say that, that's racist. It's like, yes, you can. You can say the color of his skin. Like, that is not racist. That is just descriptive. They're still tethered up here. Down here. We're just gonna follow Christian and be a Hoover, by the way. So I see 1 dread, 2 dreads. Like, there's plenty of dreads here. Some of them will be on the keep start, that's safe. However, this rear is not safe at all. There are no supers here that are undocked. They will all be docked and logged off if there's any supers left. The rear will try and get the core and whatnot and just jump out. It can't fit the core. It can't fit the core. We worked out Rockwell's T1 freighters and Avalanches only. Please tell me that's a hick. No. I don't think he realizes he's in it, because look how many ships are around him right now. I don't think he realizes, or if he does, he's too late now. Yeah, I pointed it out earlier, and someone relayed it to their leadership and or their people, and now there's people here getting him. Oh, look, they're not letting him go. No way. There's a purifier here, literally ready to kill him. I think he's keeping it range on him. But then that is probably going to try and bomb these to kill them. I just want the rear to die for being stupid. Also, I can fly the rear. It's like the only jump freighter I can fly, I believe. That and maybe the MR one, Ansha? I don't know, I can't remember. But I used to use mostly rears. I was too scared to use more than one character at a time for it. As soon as that tether goes down, he has to hope he can jump. He must have a beacon he can go to, right? He must be prepared to jump. It'd be very stupid if he dies here, because he's had so many opportunities to jump out. But the Keepstar's dead now, so it won't offer any sanctuary for him. Oh, God. There's a dread there as well. The rear's still here. Paladin there. A nearest there. I'm not gonna lie, this is quite a bad showing from the Imperium for tackling. There's a dread there as well. The Swivel's been destroyed, so they are killing tackle. I can see that, but you want bubbles. Like this. You want bubbles everywhere. At this point, I would be pinging for Hicks if I was the Imperium. You have the DPS numbers. Bring in Hicks to hold shit down. Feed Hicks to kill them. There's a carrier there by the looks of it. Nope, Scimitar and Scythe. It's already popped, yeah. It would take like 10 days to actually explode. But there's a dread here. A Rhea was down here. I can't find it now. Has it got out? Nope, there it is. Rhea's down there still. A neutral is now bubbling, finally. He's bubbling the super undock, which is really stupid. There are no supers left. They would have undocked by now. That's what these bombers are mostly doing, right? They're mostly there to just pick off the big ships that are left. But there's no more supers. But there is a Rhea. Right there. Hey, Captain Wrecker, how you doing, man? More bombers. Shit's still tethered. I don't know how long it takes for tether to drop. The Keepstar's vulnerable low power, what? It should have died. There's 8 people docked still. What the fuck? It's repaired. It's repaired, Hollow. Yeah, it's repaired. Look, vulnerable low power. Oh, that's amazing. The servers do act in some weird fucking ways. That's brilliant. I like this. Oh shit, Dwayne needs help. 5 chain, okay. Okay, yeah, they're on Dwayne. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything Wintergo could have done. I don't know. I think CCP are probably going to manually kill it in a moment. Dwayne, where do you need me? I've got 2 legions coming. AB legions, though. Two upsides, 1 pro. Okay, yeah, I can't really fight that. So. Proteus is coming in as well. Abso's coming in. Let's bail. Let's just go. Okay. Really wish I had an MWD right now. Okay, can I get out of here? No, he's tackled. Okay. I mean, he's safe, so that's fine. Died, but pods out. It's a bug 100%. It'll be manually killed by CCP most likely. There's no way it'll be allowed to stay. Bubbles are down there now. There's a lot of bubbles. First ever coalition stage to get killed and it'll be killed by CCP. It's not the first ever, for sure. There's been so many that have died. Can you stop following that fucking twat, whatever you're doing? Set Desto. They didn't try to pod me though, so thank you to them. That Rhea's not going to die now. That's a shame. I'm like 99% sure CCP will kill it. I mean, I'm not going to say I know for sure what CCP will do. But I think it will be destroyed soon. Gasbone, it actually died. But during the explosion phase, it repaired. So it actually did die. It hit 0% and everything. And then started exploding. I don't know. Yeah, it did die, but instead of exploding, it repaired. Like, it was at 0% and everything. Yeah, if they get more time to remove pods, that is a bit OP. I'm not a fan of these legions, I won't lie. I thought it would have done much better. I might sell the other one. I prefer Pulse. There are more people docking, by the way, so it's legit safe. Hey, look. My legion's on the front page. Not here. I mean, Goons traded one keep staff for 2 and a ghost, I guess. I mean, it didn't take 15 minutes to register it as dead. It happened in like 5 or 6. 33 docked there now. People are still docking. CCP need to explode it. There's no other way they can go about it. It has to be exploded. Because right now, they can take shit off the Keepstar as well. They can actually change it. And the fact it's not being shot makes me think it can't be. Yeah, it does help, right? Look, more Winterco coming back to extract stuff. Oh yeah, this is nothing to do with threat. This is a server issue that CCP will fix. If it's dead, there's no rule that says you can't use it if it repairs. There's no precedent for this. It's why I think CCP will teleport in and just destroy it manually. It probably won't provide a rec though. I know it, Dark Drain. But no, this is obviously a server error. Dropper, it did get destroyed, but it repaired. Lol. It did get destroyed. It repaired itself. Also, 5 times people in the system, you can't expect nobody will be like, oh, I'm docking. Yeah. I just want the rear to die, honestly. That's all I want. That is the bigger deal, Swing. I agree. That's why CCP need to act now. Exactly, Gasper. Yeah. Swing. Are the Imperium still attacking the Keepstar? If they freeported it, that would be fucking hilarious. That's fair. If you can find out if they're still shooting it or if they can't, that would be interesting to know. Freeporting means allowing everyone to dock and use your structure. Like, they can all use the structure and all use your facilities and stuff. There is a kill mail for it. Is there really? Yeah. It's a ghost Keepstar. Oh, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I thought ghost stuff only happened with jump drives. And I suspect CCP are just as confused with this. Is this the in-game version of it? Yeah, it is. This is the in-game version of it. 2804. 2804. 1502. It died 5 minutes ago. I don't know if they can. It doesn't look like it because it's not entering a repair cycle. It just says vulnerable. I don't think they can shoot it. I think it's not there but there. If CCP destroy it now, 50 people will be ejected. That's what's going to be really fucking fun. Who are you going to call? Well, it's not the fucking ghost. Well, you might have to call the Ghostbusters now. Yeah, the keep was destroyed, but the servers repaired it. No, they'll destroy it. They have to. It's too important an asset to say it can live. Too much was spent killing it. They have to kill it straight away, in my opinion. If you're in a ship, Gasper, and you get the ship ejected with you, you're in the ship. If you're in the pod, you'll be ejected in the pod. I think you're ejected in what you're in. Yeah, the fact it's vulnerable means that they can probably access the pods and stuff, which is where the most damage was coming from. Neutral commentary, huh? Yeah, I'm not part of any of them. Oh, CCP will kill it for sure. They have to. It died, but it hasn't. I'm fairly sure CCP killed some of the Ghost Titans as well when that happened with Titans. Vulnerable means they didn't online any modules. Oh, they can't. That is true. They can't access anything. That's a good point. However, with the bug going on, I wouldn't be surprised if all this stuff worked. Still. Hey, Moj. There's a lot more frigates coming in. Probably bomber fleets, I'd assume, from the Imperium. Scepters, okay. Munions. Munions and scepters and harpies. There's 1,700 less people in local since we first turned up. Yeah, it's low powered at the moment. I see that now, yeah. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I do believe CCP will destroy it today. And the sooner the better. Because it's a very strong asset to have here. And the more that Imperium have to stay on grid until it's destroyed, the more they're losing. Because remember, if you're on a citadel that can be tetherable, which they are tethered still to, look, there's a tether here. They can still tether. You can lock up something, shoot it, and unlock yourself. And 60 seconds later, you'll be tethered again. Destroy it while it's low power. Stuff doesn't go to asset save, you get dropped. Destroyed. No, that's only abandoned. That's only abandoned. The rear is still surrounded, by the way. Keeping Oro Hunan reft. Hell in timer in 2 days. Hey, Gaspon, do you know the time? I'm gonna make note of that. $47 docked. Thank you, Gaspon. I can figure it out. So 3 keep stars have died today. The asset safety for this keep star apparently maybe over 8 trillion. I mean, I know it'll be a huge ISK sink, but I don't think it'll be 8 trillion. It's probably about 8 trillion in assets here, but that's just randomly making numbers up out your ass, right? Moj, now you're eating that, Moj. You little shit. Now, the real question is the Rhea still there? I don't see the Rhea anymore. I think he's docked. Sad violin noises. Yeah, it's a ghost citadel now. I expect CCP will take the node offline. I think they'll take the node and the system offline, then destroy it that way. Just so they can see what would drop. As in, if shit goes to asset safety or not. Merge. You little shit. Keep star saved. I have no idea what's happening, but it'll be killed for sure. The fact it's vulnerable low power and not being shot again makes me think they cannot shoot it. I can still see some ships tethered. I mean, if I was the Imperium, I'd be pissed. And BTAC 9 Keepstar died as well today. No, you won't do it again. I think CTP will destroy it because you destroyed it fair and square. I think they're shooting this dread right now, though. Gotta make sure I don't click the button to convo him. Basically, I'm just stealing his name so I can look at Ezekiel. This is the Dread pilot. Yeah, he's just using the Morris Navy right now. He's probably gonna die. And then this is the Rhea pilot. Didn't die. Boo. That was very quickly made. Fucking fair play. That is a really well played fast one, but it was probably done by AI, so. Hey, Muggy Wuggy. For those wondering, this is Muggy Wuggy or Mojo. Here she comes. Mojo is an 18-year-old long-furred, part Maine Coon, part domestic. Mojo, can I get the mouse, please? Bye, Moj. This was supposedly the fit before it got pulled. That would be funny. Oh, my mouse button's not working. Real wheel's not working properly. Poor absent. It started to explode again, right? Sorry, my where is everything again? There must be. The server might be catching up. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a GM just ready to press enter and he's fucking shitting themselves because it might just destroy everything. It has happened before. Where a guy or a woman fucked up. That is also a possibility, Swing, yeah. But the last time a lot of shit happened like this, I think it was in Rage Wormhole, the system just collapsed. Like, the game crashed. It's the Matryoshkas, the dolls. The ones where you open up the doll and there's another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Imgo doesn't work for me. You have to post it on my Discord. And I do not use a VPN. My nan had a set of the Russian dolls. I used to love them. They looked gorgeous. And scary at the same time. I guess people are logging in then? Thank you, Hollow. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, that's actually a real one. I thought they were shit-talking that. Yeah, I already have seen the Keep Star fit. We're going to make it up in here. Threat, Ghost, or Attack H. Yeah, that looks... I've never seen that before, so I thought it was just some fake shit someone was putting in local. This makes our citadel look cheap. It must be dying for sure. It might be fake, but it does look legit. This looks like a fit that they just weren't really worried about being attacked. This is apparently it. $10,000 DPS. I didn't see any fighters at all. Could anyone click the keep star? I can't click it anymore. I think it's exploding. Or the coffin threat is getting some use. I know, right? I think it's exploded. I can't click it. I've tried several times now. Yeah, I think it's dying. The dread part of it just says good fight. I mean, I doubt it. I think most people watching this will be on the Imperium one or the Pando one stream. I just wanted the Rhea to die, personally. Yeah, it has to be exploding now. That's like the only explanation. Hey, Techno, how you doing, man? You missed it. Explosions everywhere. The Keepstar survived and then died. So I'm wondering if CCP initiated the destruction of it or if it was finally catching up. Hey, Risha, how you doing? Bet you can't follow me today. Yeah, Keepstar's exploded. Woohoo! Yay! You've always been evicted. Yeah, Risha must have pressed the destruct button. Not that I can see. No. Couple of dreads about. Loads of pods. The rear's gone. I'm pissed at that. The Imperium won the objective, and Winterco probably won the ISK war. However, this is the main staging citadel for Winterco. This is a huge blow, because I think assets are stuck for 7 days minimum, with a possibility of being stuck for over 30. The server did win, yeah. The server finally caught up, so huge props to the server for that. They did lose 3 Keepstars today, yeah. Oh, for this timer at least, I believe the Winterco have won. I'm going to point out the people in it saying this is a defensive war is fucking hilarious to me. The initiative were attacked quite early on in the year by Fraternity, but then nothing happened for a long fucking time. I would say they decided to redeclare as the aggressors this time. Exactly. I'm fairly sure Frat gave up with Init. Because if I remember correctly, neither side could hurt each other due to time zones, right? So. But I would consider this a completely different war. They did well, to be fair, yeah. Right, you got to, no, sorry, Imperium, you got to kill 3 more keep cells right here. It's just going to regenerate. I joined Mexico when Horde collapsed, which was in November. At that time, Norris was already away on his long holiday, which was 3 to 4 months. The only one pushing to attack it, all the FCs were just having it as a weekend fun brawl. Without Norris, there was no attempt to really push into it since I'm in. Exactly. I don't think it was a real war. There was no true attempt from either side. A few things got destroyed as like structure sub-wise, but nothing really happened. I don't remember any spectacular battles or anything. There is one very important thing though, boys. No one's picked up the wreck. I wonder who's going to pick up the wreck. I wonder if the Imperium will risk it. They still have a keep star here. Yeah, this isn't going to destroy them. Yeah, exactly. They can continue dropping keeps. It's also jammed now. The system is jammed now. So they've missed a chance to jump in their supers. Look at all those red pods. That's from the Imperium just tackling shit at 0. Like, the fleets are so far apart, I think they're just giving up. Confrat was made up from Serenity survivors, so they're not going to give up over a single. Exactly. They fought tooth and nail on Serenity. They'll fight tooth and nail on here. I don't think this kills Frat. Not even close. I'm kind of wondering if the Imperium intended to Titan Bridge a freighter in, and that they can't now because it's jammed. Yeah, they're just warping off. You want the ISK though. You will definitely want to try and extract it if you can. Remember, alliances don't have unlimited money. They do run out. You're not just going to leave a 30 billion ISK core sat there if you can try and get it. They did offer an Aeon for top damage. Damn. I mean, they're gonna try and like incite people to attack and do damage, but I don't think they're just gonna leave 30 bills sat around. They'll either do as Hollow says and kill the wreck, or they'll try and grab it. Crabstream, thank you very much for the follow. The chat in local is fucking hilarious. People are so upset. It's like, dude, it's a fucking game. Relax. Eva's life. There's an avalanche. Please tell me the avalanche is a fucking idiot. Avalanche is slowing down by 1 meter a second. I wonder if the Munions are gone to go kill the jammer. Because at one point, it was not jammed. People could have jumped in. That's like a 200-kilometer gate. There's bubbles all over the gates. I have no idea. Probably takes longer than an hour, honestly. There's a Providence as well. So now, our main focus is on this part here. And in the bottom left down here, there's a Dread under attack as well. A Morris Navy, another one. Kind of confused as to what the Imperium are doing, I'm not gonna lie. Because it doesn't look like they have many people on grid anymore. A Mastodon. The Avalanche has stopped. The Providence is still there. So it's still there. There's an Itron Mark 5 over there. The only ships proving big enough to fit this right now belong to Fraternity, and none of them are moving towards the Keepstar. Because anyone who comes here is just going to instantly die. System's jammed. Something jumped out. Where's the wreck now? Is the wreck gone? Did they shoot it then? They must have, right? Yeah, I think they shot the wreck. Nope, there it is. Just so I can find it easier. Dinosaurs warped somewhere. Were the Fraternity survivors the losers of the last war before coming? Yeah, they were. They were the survivors of the people who lost the war. I believe they formed Fraternity first. And then the rest came over. So am I right in thinking the freighters just have to get around the wreck around here, right? They don't need to be right here to get the core, right? They could get it from like here. At the edge of the wreck. I'm not entirely sure how the wreck works. I believe they have to be around the edge, not at the actual bit here. So, Market Tycoon, you're watching a Keepstar that just died. However, it was a ghost Keepstar for about 45 minutes or so, where it was still there but not there. People were getting messages that literally said, docking request has been denied. The structure is on fire and may explode at any time. And this is when it went into from death to vulnerable. This is the stage that it's died, yes. And people were making the joke that you have one Keepstar, and then inside it you have another and another and another and another. It's like the Russian dolls, because it just like fully repaired. For about 45 minutes or so. But no one was able to dock with it. Yeah, I think the asset safety had a lot of issues. I believe it was Rage, or was it the TTT? When one of those two died, the servers died. I think it was the TTT. When that Keepstar died, I do believe the servers died. Like it crashed the whole node. Also, we've decided I need to get a pair of 400mm glasses in game. So, yay. So, I've been invited to fly with some people in Pockman, by the way. And the comp won't take me too long to get into. Because I can fly most of it already, including the T2 weapons. The only two ships that could have grabbed the core have docked up again. So we made a character called North London Hobo and styled it as close to me as I possibly could. But the only glasses like these are like 400 to 500 fucking mil-esque. It's ridiculous. It's in the prime time, not working as intended to meme in itself now. Yeah, you kind of expect it, right? But at least this fixed itself. Apparently, the fit for the Keepstar was this. Anti-capital, cruise, the Archon projector, the Arcing Vorton projector, sorry, the point defense system, guided bomb, XL new. The rig, those slots are a bit sus. I don't think I trust this. 4 signal amps. It would still take 30 seconds to lock up an interceptor. And 11 seconds for a battleship. 1 stand-up ballistic control system. And the other bits that don't make sense are the manufacturing, invention, research. Yeah, it's these. I don't understand why you'd have these. So is this genuinely the fit then? Because this looks like a fit I made for a citadel that would never die. Or at least I don't think it would die, and I hope it would never get attacked. Holy shit, that is an embarrassing fit. Pretty sure they didn't expect it to die ever, but that's no reason to be complacent. Or been attacked that quickly. That's probably what threw them off. They probably expected the Imperium to have a stage and citadel to attack with, like a Keepstar or something. They probably expected to be constantly attacked and losing a jam in the system. Bearing in mind, earlier, for a brief period, I don't know how long, but I did notice during the fight that the system was not jammed. There was a possibility for the Imperium to jump in their supers. Oh, here we go. This person's really well named. Greed Islanel is trying for the actual wreck. The thing is, there's not that many people near him that could stop him. There's generally not. He might get away with this. What's happened here? Did I just get decloaked? Yeah, what by? Huh. No, they called this one. Yeah, it must be an observatory. I knew there's like 3 in system. I have to warp off because I don't want to die. We're safe now, I think. There were 3 observatories that I saw when I came in last night. But I thought it made a different sound, honestly. Oh, I fed a legion today as well. In the wormhole I was watching. Okay, something's going on here. Right, I should be back in a moment, guys. Enjoy whatever this is whilst we're warping. Alright, we're back. Right, it says 2,800 people in local. We'll go see if that avalanche, the rock survived. It was called Greed something. There we go. Found him. This was him. Just a torrent here. Ooh. Torrent here. How? Shit fits. That's how. This is gonna be a shit fit minnow, isn't it? No, it's actually an okay minnow. So here's a Sino. He loves losing torrents. Is he like a bait torrent fit or something? No. Also, by the way, the reason I worried when I got decloaked is I thought I rammed the structure. I thought I was stupid enough to do that. Do not reply to this message. Reserve has been booked. Okay. We're now loading grid again. And thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying the show. 100 people without a raid. I'm really fucking happy with that. I no longer see a rock wall, so I'm assuming the rock wall got the loot and got out. Right? Has to have been. Okay. They're just clearing the bubbles now. This is such a random fleet over here. I honestly don't understand. Ferox, Hecate, Cyclone, Stormbringer, Nighthawk, Tempest Fleet, Hecate. I saw Paladins as well. There's a Draconis fort there as well, or Dracus court. Fort, sorry. Called Rosemary's Cottage. He's down. Yeah, system has gone down drastically. So this is where it was, and the wreck was right there. Gone now. So the Rockwall got out, I think. Treats. I think the Imperium got their treats today. I'm guessing now that the Imperium are going to have to extract through this gate. So that was a very interesting system. Now, one thing I need to do before I forget is that while we were doing this, I also mined some gas. I never compress on her because it's annoying. Right. We have made 800 mil today. Yeah, I did see the Rorqual come in. That's funny. I can't believe the Rorqual got out. So it warped in, grabbed it, and just signed out. I love that how the other stream says Imperial War Prep in its title when threat and test are already done for. Like, the Imperial War Machine hasn't even gone into full game of the World League. I agree, Market. There's a lot more that the Imperium can do for the war. And that they've definitely not fully started yet. But also, I don't think Winterco are out of it yet. I suspect the leadership are going to try and save as many assets as they can, and I do suspect that the Imperium will win. But they can still do a lot of damage. It was Greed, the build manager guy. Yeah, I had his Z kill up. Look. Where is it? No, not there. I have his Z kill up, or had. We're waiting to see an avalanche or Rockwall loss. But fair play to that person, though. Thank you, follow. That's so fucking funny. Look how much room it took. I guess that'll be the It's got 100,000 fucking Capsulated Dawn's fireworks. Interesting. He probably thought he was gonna die there. But yeah, the core and the fighters took up so much. Like, fucking fair play to him. Fair fucking play. No one else was doing it. That's 30 billion ISK. And you're guaranteed 30 billion for it as well, by the way. It sells and buys from NPCs. Yeah, exactly. Chances are, because of his position, or her position, I don't know if male or female, they'll probably end up giving it to the Alliance. I would have stole that shit if I had a Rockwall here and was able to. Obviously, I can't. If I was in the Alliance, I'd give it, but, like, I'm not, so yeah, I'd take on that. Look at this fucking pleb. This dude's like 3 years old, insulting people's mum in a local. Like, I love when people just shit talking the local and just absolutely take it seriously. 700 people docked almost. Fucking hell. They are pretty funny, but not when it's like, oh, your mum sucks my dick. She's told me I'm your father. It's not even a joke, it's just stupid. If you're gonna make a joke like that, at least say your mum was so fat joke, right? Like your mum is so old she can't be carbon dated. Boom, that's one for the science nerds. I think it makes sense. From what I understand of carbon dating anyway. Probably would have been better if I didn't start doubting myself, but still. How long have we been live for? 6.5 fucking hours. Goddamn, right, okay. We're ready now. Oh, no wonder I'm hungry. We are the number 2 Eve stream right now. And that's without a raid, by the way. Now, there's no way the Imperium are going to reinforce this Keep Star right now. They've been going too long. Your mum is so fat she belches the stench into the meatball packages. That's terrible. I like the one that's what is it? Something like your mum's so fat that when she turns around, the world completes an orbit or something. Lincoln, thank you for the follow. The bit that makes me laugh is that people are like, oh, we'll destroy the stager. Oh, wait, we've already done that. Well, there's another one, guys. You can kill that one too. There's more than one. And this nag here has just been tackled by Frat. There's not much shooting it. That's the funny part. It's going to take forever. And I think the Imperium are leaving already. Is this just legit a solo PvP and just come to have fun? But he was sat next to all of the other dreads, so I thought he was a friendly to the dreads. Look at all those pods belonging to the Imperium. Something exploded there. Just tried to blend in, I know, right? People are launching bombs, that's why. They've tackled the monitor. I don't think that Nag is gonna die anytime. Oh, here we go. They're warping shit in to kill it now. For a sec, it doesn't case for the same loop that isn't zero. Okay, so I wonder if the node could handle generating. No, the node would have crashed. It happened in perimeter. I'm fairly sure it was perimeter. I'm fairly sure perimeter, when the Keepstar died, it crashed the node. I'm fairly sure. I hoarded it as well, by the way. Wonder why I got DC this morning. This wasn't recently. This was a long time ago, when the Tranquility Trading Tower was still a thing. It was destroyed by Imperium in it, and the node completely crashed. They've tackled a Brave FC, and they're not in the same fleet, so he's dropping containers so people come up to it, though. And meanwhile, we're kind of watching this Dread just die. That's a nice backdrop, to be fair. 2 citadels and a shit ton of bubbles. Is he dead now? His skin's gone. All the walls so fast so is that cheap bombers and vexes can level you keep to the ground. Quite literally nothing is safe as long as you have the map house. We knew this for years anyway, Dwayne. There was a Fortizar in Highsec that was killed with rookie ships. Yeah, the Keepstar got destroyed. And Fraternity got the core. This is a Naglfar dying. Then we're going to go raid a good friend of mine. Because I'm bloody tired. I didn't realise I was streaming for so long. Generally didn't. 6.5 hours. Whilst feeling absolutely dreadful today. So I'm actually pretty happy. Is there any timers for tomorrow, boys, that I can go to with this character? I can see missiles hitting this ship. That's funny. The only legit defense left is unintentionally crashing the node. Basically, yeah. But in I think it was perimeter as well. Basically, the Imperium run out of ships to use, so they just started undocking in their rookie ships and continued to keep it dead. I'm gonna find it for you. Hmm. Meow. Oh, sorry, darling. I was moving. Not this one. Lol, a Citadel in Perimeter died to a single freaking Kronos. That is funny. This one. I just remember on stream seeing streaks of rookie ships constantly landing. They finished it off with rookie ships. I know that. Yeah. This is a neutral, I think, Dread dying. And I'm looking for when the rookie ships killed the ships. Well, finished off the citadels. This is the original Tranquility Trading Tower, I believe. 2,500 on it. I believe I'm on it as well. I do believe Zoo is on it, but we'll check that a different time. So this is what I've been searching. No. Or Vet, maybe? That's right. Is it this one? No, but there's one person in it. I have house completely dedicated in Bellspa. Damn. Do I have to claim the dailies or do they automatically claim?